Hey, hello guys, good afternoon, good morning, and maybe even good night to someone who is watching us from the other side of the world. But there we go. Hello guys, welcome back. Another day, another stream. Today actually is interesting because it's Tuesday and I usually don't stream on Tuesday, but there are exceptions, and today is such day that I had to stay at home. I had to do something during the day and therefore I came, earlier. So that's why we are, of course, streaming. And we have Ares that's already in here. Lidic, my musket friend, what's up? I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm really feeling good. And the weather is really good here. I hope that my games of OPRs will be really good tonight as well. And hopefully we can even make a raid. I'm not really sure if there will be something happening. I didn't really check the bots on the different servers that I'm joining, but yeah, we'll see. Usually today is the reset on Tuesday, and of course most of the people are running their stuff on Tuesday as well. During the day I've seen quite a lot of attempts on Worm, on the Gorgon thingy as well, but as I was working I couldn't really join them. So hopefully tonight someone will still go, but even if they don't, we still have a full week, so there is nothing to worry about. I'm still in the queue. As you can see, we are running, of course, our favorite route of luck. I don't know when was the last time I've been here, but I just decided to make a quick rotation, see if I get lucky or not. So far nothing is coming, but you never know. It could be a loaded dice, it could be nothing. It's just, up to your luck. I'm so high. I love my bongo. Bro, what did you do? What do you mean you are so high? It's 5 PM here. What time is it in your place? It's too early to be high, man. I think, I don't know. I'm not really getting high that much, so cannot really say if it's early or not, but I guess that it's early, I don't know. I kinda think that if you're like going to get high, it's probably the same as going to get drunk, and usually if you get drunk you at least want to have you know, you at least want it to be already dark outside, so that's why I think it's early and that's what I'm judging it on, but who knows, maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, anyway, today guys we will play again the wind chill build. The main reason for that is the amount of VGs in the OPRs. It's insane. I don't know. I didn't play for a month. Oh, there we go. We got the notes of Eternum Fauna. That's nice. That was a good price at some point. It was like 6-7k. Maybe now it's like way less, but we'll see. But what I was about to say is that I didn't play like for a full month. I don't know if you remember that, because my PC was kinda fucked, and for that 1 month I was, I would say, both missing but not really Eternum. And coming back, I heard like few friends saying that VG is just out of this world broken and everyone is just exploiting it. And I was thinking like, wait, like, is it really that bad? I mean, we knew that the like Void Gauntlet is a bit strong, but is it really that powerful right now? And oh boy, like, I don't really make a statistic for myself, but I feel like 90% of the times that I'm dying, it's either a Void Blade by melee, or it's someone that is ranged, but he's using a Void Gauntlet so he can get the 30% penetration of your armor. Because if you don't know, this passive here of the Life Taker, your ranged attacks will inflict disintegrate for 8 seconds on both of your weapons. Technically, if I'm using my fire staff, I would still apply this. It's not written here, but disintegrate is technically reducing your armor values, I think, by 10%. And this, of course, if it stacks 3 times, it's 30%. We can actually try to look for it, but let me see if I can see where it is. It's not really specified, but yeah, I think that's the one. So as you can see at the bottom of the Void Blade, both attacks inflict disintegrate on successful hit, dealing 5% weapon damage per second and reducing target's armor by 10% for 8 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. So there you go. 30% of your armor completely shredded just because somebody decided to have a Void Gauntlet. How does Wind Chill help versus Void Blades? It keeps them away. The Wind Chill has a cone of few meters. I will be talking with specifics so I don't lie to you. The cone of range is 7 meters, as you can see. Wind Chill has a total range of 7 meters with the furthest 2 meters increased damage, whatever. So if you use this, you technically hit something up to 7 meters. 7 meters is this much from here to the ping. And at the same time as you hit them, you also push them backwards. And there are some Void Blades that are smart enough to use the 300 Constitution so they can get the grit on their heavy attacks. And then you would not be able to push them back, but at least you will be able to root them in place if you have this perk either on your weapon or on your armor, because after hitting a target 6 times, which is technically 1.2 seconds of wind chilling, you will root them for 1 second. And then of course 1 second is not that much, but for 1 second you can at least like move with a little bit further from them, and then you can probably escape. Of course, on top of this you have the Ice Tomb, which not always saves you, but you know, at least it's something, and so on and so on. I mean, it's just a way to save yourself. It's not gonna work like all of the times. For me, technically, it's working most of the time, but yeah. It doesn't matter where else in the world, it's later. Bro, I look like Chinese, I have such small eyes. Bro, you really cook yourself, huh? Okay. Interesting. Why I'm not getting a match though? Like 9 minutes in, and it's like what, Tuesday afternoon? It should be peak times, man. The reset was today. Holy, come on, give us some matches. God damn. Hello, cheese lover. May I ask why you are not playing this build with deep freeze? Just curious. I've explained it a few days ago, but I will do it again. It's not a problem. Technically, this build originally was planned to be played with Inferno. Why with Inferno? Well, because Inferno, let me just slot my gear as it should be. Not this one. There we go. So technically, Inferno, as you all know, gives you 15% more damage on targets that are up to 15 meters away from you. If you use Inferno, you technically cannot use Deep Freeze. And then you would think, yeah, but if I don't use Deep Freeze, I'm losing 15% damage. Well, that's not true, because you take the 15% from Inferno, then you can have a crafted Ice Gauntlet with Alacritus Punishment, which also gives you 15% damage. And then you would have Unbroken Winds on it, which will also give you bonus damage to the wind chill. Now, if you play Deep Freeze, you cannot choose both Alacritus Punishment and wind chill together. Oh, wait, what? New World crashed unexpectedly. That's really nice. Okay. If no, continue to ask for future crashes. Yes. Okay, I think they caught my hack. Let me see. I don't know why it crashed, but we'll start again. But the thing is, as you don't even need to see it, but to continue the explanation, technically when you have Deep Freeze, you can choose only one last perk, right? And this perk can be Alacritus Punishment for 15% damage, but then your Wind Chill perk will not be so strong because you need to put it on your gear. You can go with Wind Chill, but then you cannot use the Alacritus Punishment at all because you cannot even slot it on your armor. And also another thing is, you can also put, for example, Keenly Empowered like I did on a crafted Ice Gauntlet, and this you cannot really do it on the Deep Freeze. The problem is, right now, and from the very beginning when I technically created this build, is that Inferno is bugged. And it's bugged in a way that it doesn't split the damage. And this is a problem because I need and I want to play it with Ice Split, but because it's bugged, it's not splitting my damage. So for example, if I do 3000 damage and I need to split half of it into ice, when I go to hit something, I don't register ice hits, and I will show you in a second. Let me just load in and I will go to a dummy just to show you. Wouldn't Frost help you better for escapes? Not really. You mean the ice shower? If you mean the ice shower, if you manage to place the ice shower, usually it helps. But the problem with ice shower is that you cannot cast it freely. And what I mean by this is, on the animation of the ice shower, you can get interrupted and you would stop casting it. So if your ice shower can start from here and end up here, your animation is, let's say, half a second long. So if you start the animation and somebody hits you, or let's say a VG screams you, you would start the animation, but you would stop it like somewhere here, and then there is no ice shower anymore. You know, that there will be like just a small drop here. With the wind chill you get grit. You see how my character is having like a small white thingy? This gives me invulnerability to all types of crowd control, with the only exception of roots and stuns, but they would not stop my interaction. Like the stun will stop it, but the root will not. So technically the scream from the Void Gauntlet, which is both root and stagger, will only root me, but it would not stagger me, which means that it would not stop the wind chill. This is the other side of the wind chill being quite strong and, you know, really, really defensive. It's really good in defense. So that's the main difference. If you play, for example, and of course, like this build is more focused on close combats. I mean, it's technically an OPR and arena build. If I go to a war, I would probably not play this one, because in the war, the type of combat is a bit different. So you don't really want to play it. I mean, you can definitely do, but in really, really, you know, different situations, and it's not so good as it is in, for example in OPR or arenas. So that's why it's like it is just a bit different. So as you can see now, I'm having the Inferno and I have an ice gem, right? So if I hit this dummy, it should register two types of damage. The one should be fire, the other should be ice. But when I hit it, there is no ice damage. Those, of course it says immortal, but this doesn't matter. Those are burning stacks. Those are my normal stacks from the burn. This is the arcane damage that I have from the type of the gem. As you can see, it's called empowered. So arcane damage per second for 2 seconds. This is just the type of the rune glass. And then if I hit again, you would see a little bit of void. This is my attunement, like this one here. This is the void attunement. Doesn't really matter what kind of attunement you put, but you get what I mean. So as you can see, there is no ice. There is literally no ice, which means that all of those rune glass gems that I have with ice damage, and for example this ice damage from my ring, they technically don't apply to my secondary weapon. And now you might think, yeah, but why don't you just go with fire? It would be still good. The problem is that if you go heavily with fire, then your ice gauntlet doesn't have enough empowers, because the ice gauntlet skill tree is not as good as the one on the fire staff, and the base empower of the ice gauntlet is extremely low. So you need to make setup in order to start from a higher, let's say, empower, in order to do damage with the ice gauntlet. Otherwise it is just not enough. It's just like super weak. And in general, your ice gauntlet is doing less damage than your fire staff, because here you might see like closer numbers. I think it's even bigger difference with this one. No, it's technically the same. But if we go to the skill tree, you would see, for example, that the wind chill has 24% weapon damage. Let's take, for example, the fireball. It's 150%. The burnout is 130%. This one is 155%. If I go, for example, to this one, it's only 17% weapon damage of like the whatever I have on the ice gauntlet. Of course, this is per tick, so you have it for 5 seconds, but then people don't really stay in your ice shower for that long, right? I mean, in ice storm, sorry. They just leave it. So you see where I'm coming from. Like you want to have as much as possible base empower for your ice gauntlet. Base empower means that you start with a high number, and this here, it's 8%. Here you have 5 rune glass, that's 10 in total, so that's like 18. And when you put your honing stone, that's already another 7, that's 25%. So you are starting from 25, and then of course if you have keenly empowered like I do, if you crit, it's gonna give you a little bit more. Here you can have the tumblers, which can give you another 15. Here I have shirking empower, which will give you also 7 per stack, up to 3 stacks, and so on. And this way you can keep like a really nice high empower for your ice gauntlet. And then if you look on the fire staff side, you might be thinking, yeah, but if you focus that much on ice, what about your fire damage, right? Well, you can just go to the skill tree of the fire, and you can see that if you are above 50% mana, you already have 5%. If you run this one, which I don't really recommend you to do with this build though, because you are into the fights almost non-stop, so at least in 3 seconds you will get hit once. But usually this one can give you another 5%. If it happens that you are standing on your rune of Helios, you get additional 20% for 7 seconds. I mean, I don't really consider this one, but still it's like a good bonus from time to time. So here you have a small increase of damage, but this is not considered as empower. This is like a bonus damage to your fire if somebody is already burning. So this is like additional damage. In general, the fire staff skill tree gives you a little bit more than the ice, and that's why I think it's better just to set it up for the ice. And now just to see the difference, this is a normal fire staff with ice split. I will hit again the dummy, and you will see that there is ice damage showing. You see? Like when I hit it, the ice damage shows up. When I was hitting with the Inferno, this here doesn't pop out. So that's the problem now. I hope that with Season 8 they will change it. I'm not sure if they are aware of that bug. I've reported it at the very beginning of Season 7 because this is when it came out, or at least this is when I saw it. And I reported it because it's, of course, like fucking up a little bit my build, but it is what it is. I mean, so far it's not that big of a loss. It's just additional 15% damage on my wind chill, which will actually cause a little bit of downside to my fire staff, because this fire staff is weaker than mine in terms of pure damage. But yeah, bad skill tree, no incinerate is bad. Yeah, that's true. Go for incinerate, guys, and be useless. You can make your build flamethrower with emerald. I don't think emerald is that good on a flamethrower. Flamethrower is usually good to to like hit people from close, of course, and to start them from like a high HP threshold. Emerald is usually good for finishing off people, which means that you want to have like a burst, and then you need to finish them because of the emerald. So if you want to really play flamethrower, I would suggest you to go with I think, yeah, it was called Jasper, because Jasper will give you more empowers the more people hit you. So every time, every time they hit you, you would get empowers, and this would basically give you like a lot of empower for basically free. Incinerate is bis. I mean, everyone can believe in whatever they want, right? It's all good. I told you what I think about Incinerate. Once it was a great ability, not anymore. It's just not that good anymore. Cold. Wait. Alright, let's go. Today we are cold. You are not good? Yeah, I know. I never brag that I'm good. I leave this to the other people to decide. I am far from qualifying myself alone. I don't really like to qualify myself, and I also don't like when people say for themselves that they are really good. Today is the merge with Draco and Ares. I was thinking that it's today, but some people told me that it's not today. So I really don't know what to believe anymore. I thought that it's today, but people told me that today will be only the first part of the merge, like preparation period or something. And tomorrow, not tomorrow, but like next week, Monday, it will be like the actual thingy. Can I push those guys out? Our teammates are not even in. What is this guy playing? Nah, he got a heal. I cannot really damage him. Like, look at this. This guy is literally in heavy, and he trades me like it's like it's light geared. Bro, like, this guy was watching too many movies, I think. I'm still winning this one though. I don't know if he knows it, but oh no, I missed. Okay, happens to the best of us, right? Okay, that's a bit too much. I think I can still survive it though. You would never guess where I'm going, buddy. Ooh, he tries to even be even smarter by blocking. No. Like, why everyone is playing with a healer nowadays, man? Like, the healer is literally carrying his ass. Okay. I think I have a little bit more range than him when it comes to... Is this Burninator? I think I can just cleanse it. Yeah, there we go. He's now dead. Well, I think I deserve this, like, help from my teammate. He got like 3 heals while he's heavy, so that's fine. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. There we go. What's the mutation rotation this week? I don't have any idea, man. Let me check for you, because I don't play that anymore. You have Lazarus, Imperium Forge, and Savage Divide, and I think that they are all nature. Did they change it that every mutation is the same now? Yeah. Nature for all those three. So I hope that you need something from them. And if you don't, you can still go and, I don't know, make some records. Let's see. Your voice is so nice to listen. Oh, wait. This guy doesn't think the same. He almost killed me while I was watching the chat. Yeah, but almost was the key word. So nice to listen that you should also record some Minecraft gameplay for kids. What the fuck? What do you mean? I actually never played Minecraft. Oh, what is happening here? Did you see the amount of people that were on the stairs? So you see, like, he's using Void, you just push him a little bit and then you back up. No. There we go. Actually, I'm really, like, interested to see if they indeed nerf the Void Gauntlet. First of all, of course, what will be the changes, like what exactly they will nerf, because they can say, oh, we're gonna nerf it, and then they probably will drop like the damage with 5%, and that's like nothing. But I'm kind of curious, and when they nerf it, if it's a proper nerf, will they actually force the people that are playing now Void Gauntlet to drop it like fully? Because I'm really curious to see like what will those people play. I don't have mana, and I'm thinking like why this guy is not dying from my wind chill already. Yeah, high quality play. Can we have just one person sitting here? There we go. That will be me, I guess. Alright, let's go. Wind chill against flamethrower. That's the... Oh. That's a bit of a party. But you know what? I have a healer, guys. I don't know if you are noticing it, but I have a healer. Plus I have also shirking heals. So if my healer doesn't leave me, I wish you all a good luck. And when I say I have a healer, I don't mean like I have a pocket or anything. I just tend to have it like in my party nearby. It was a close one though. I kind of misplayed by going grey bar, but it's fine. We are still winning this one quite heavily. So yeah, I'm really interested to see if the changes to the Void Gauntlet will be actually impactful, and what will be the result of that. Like, will the people completely drop the weapon? Because technically this is what happens, right? Like, a weapon gets like overtuned, everyone is just losing it by using it. Same thing as the hatchet in the beginning of season 7. Like, everyone was suddenly a hatchet main, and when you tell them like, bro, why you are playing this broken weapon, and they're like, what do you mean? I play this from day one. It's actually my favorite weapon. I have a hatchet next to my head when I sleep even. And then the nerf comes in, and everyone's like, wait, why did you nerf the hatchet? But what, why? And then suddenly on the next day there is not a single hatchet player left, apart from the ones that are actually the true mains of the weapon, you know? So I'm curious to see if that will be the result also with the Void Gauntlet. I'm really curious how many pro players with Void Gauntlet and, you know, like one-trick ponies with Void Gauntlet will suddenly be no more one-tricks, but they will be just simple players. The other good thing about the Ice Gauntlet is that you can trade easily with hatchet players as well. and sword and shields. It's a bit harder, I would say, because it's about quick reactions. Sword and shield in light with hatchet is quite quick, especially from the people that are, you know, good with it. But if you manage to, let's say, predict just a little bit, and you know what they will do and when you need to use specific abilities, it becomes not that like hard of a challenge. It's actually pretty decent. And I would even say that you have the advantage in such scenario, because if you play it correctly, they should not be able to do anything to you. But yeah, it really depends how it's played out. Norse, I'm coming, bruh. He wants to scream me. There we go. He missed the scream. Oh, I could have like used here the stone form a little bit earlier, so he doesn't even root me, but it's okay. This is the scary part when a VG uses a stone form. Like, then you cannot really stop him. But like, of course, you also should have probably a stone form, and you can just do the same. You could be my console in Minecraft. I would keep creepers at night. You would build a house and cultivate the land. What the fuck? I don't even know what is this, bro. What is Clipper? Oh, wait, what is this guy playing? He was a hatchet before, no? Now he's suddenly IG. Okay, maybe he got tired and he decided to change. If you predict the SNS combo, you can block all of it and they will be confused and pissed. Oh, that's the thing, like that's the tricky part. Usually the so-called SNS combo, it's not a combo, it's like based on reactions. And a lot of people are just clicking the buttons like automatically after the jump without like looking and reacting to what actually happens. Like, for example, they jump, they don't really hit, or the target is just blocking it, and they still go for like shield rush and upheaval, which is wrong. But some good SNS players will definitely not give you this freedom. If you block the whole thing, you would not eat a combo, you would most likely eat a heavy attack first. And this I've seen just the good players are actually doing. Like, they are technically reacting to their enemies. They don't just click the buttons randomly, but they just react. Such players are, for example, Panda Tanga or something like this. I don't really know the exact name. Rollberry, Globe is a good sword and shield with this thingy. Like, there are quite a lot, of course, but I don't want to like name all because I'm really bad with names and I don't really cannot really remember all of them at once right now. But yeah. Clippers, these are Leo Green men that come out at night and explode. Yeah, but what if you are like not in the game? Will they still come? Like, if you are like offline, what will those do? Are they still coming when you are not there and just destroying your base? There are not that many good SNS players out there. For those, you just stay away. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of true, yeah, indeed. I mean, I don't want to judge like anyone. Because I think that, oh, this is a nice piece. If Enchanted World was not that broken and we were not at 725 gear score. But I don't want to judge, of course, because there is definitely a different place where those things are kind of not really decided, but you can prove yourself, let's say, by just going on a war and showing that you are actually a really good player and so on. But in general, indeed, like the amount of people that are left in the game, which is also not that high, it feels like there are not that many great players. They are still like decent players, but great players on all of the different builds. Most of the people are just using something completely like general, and they just go to, it feels like they just go to get their points, or they see something that is just broken and they try to utilize it and abuse it. Like for example the VG in that case, or the heavy paladins. Maybe they are watching Toxic Mushroom and they think, oh, this guy is like just standing there, I can do the same. Some of them are still failing though, like it looks easy, but it's not that easy, because it's not only about tanking, it's also that you need to somehow get the attention of the enemy. I know that many people like hate his playstyle, but if you want to counter him, you technically have to ignore him. So I think this is like the biggest discrepancy when it comes to like skill level, that some people just don't understand when and why they have to fight or not fight, you know? Like sometimes you just need to let it go and just go, you know? Like you don't need to fight everyone. Not every build is suitable to fight every other build. There are builds that are good against someone, and there are builds that are not good against someone, and then you just need to realize it. So, yeah. Good, I have Paladins is a build from grandparents without hands. I mean, I don't know if it's for grandparents, but yeah, I get what you mean. But still, like, it's not as easy as it looks. You still need to know, like, the limits, let's say. You still need to know when and how to block. Why would you need to block? It's not only blocking as well. Like, sometimes it's better just to soak the damage with your HP bar instead of blocking. And like I said, I think the most important and the biggest, like, determining factor is, can you actually make people chase you and hit you? Because even if you are like the greatest tank or paladin or whatever, and nobody like even recognizes your presence there, like everyone is just going past you and nobody cares, you cannot do anything. Like you don't do damage to capture a point, and then you are just sitting there next to this person. He cannot kill you, you cannot kill him, but if the point is already yours, he will never be able to capture it, and that's just basically game over for him. He cannot do anything. But most of the new players, I don't think they understand that. Toxic Mushroom is a wood division player. I wouldn't criticize and qualify people on their divisions, simply because we don't have divisions, and like I said, every build has its own unique purpose. I can say the same, for example, for the people that are playing bow with like spear or bow with greatsword. Like those things, for me, they kind of look like noobish, but you know, maybe they have some purpose. I don't know. I've never seen, actually, like, I don't want to be rude or anything, but I've never seen a bow player with a spear or a greatsword that is actually a good player. Most of the times it's just new players that are coming to the game. They see that those two weapons are scaling off of dexterity, and they fit really well actually in PvE. So those players are like, if it works on PvE, why should I not play it in PvP as well? Like, definitely it would work well, right? And then they get clapped. Then they just get clapped. But yeah. Oh, that's left is for this moon to start playing on Xbox? Who is this moon? What? I didn't get this one, sorry. Just joined on the last possible second. Holy. Am I not on time, huh? Let's see. I need the smaller mana pots because I have quite a lot of them and I still need to use them. Ooh. No, I hate this bug. Like, when I want to go into Ice Tomb, I press it, the animation starts, but like something hits me midway, I get staggered and I cannot really like complete the animation and I basically get hit. But it was just unlucky. Even if I went into Ice Tomb, I still wouldn't survive because none of my teammates actually entered. Like, I was technically the only one. Oh, you mean noob? Okay. You mean like to play on Xbox to what? To utilize the... What was it? The aim lock? I don't think he needs an aim lock for a melee build, but... I don't know. Actually, I cannot even imagine myself playing games on like controller. I just feel like PC is technically the best when it comes to like those 3 different things. Alright, let me just... I think we already have some back cappers. Maybe that was the reason also we lost the middle fight. Just not enough people. Let's just see what is going on middle as well. I mean, this guy is alone. Oh. He's playing a healer with Scorpio. And unfortunately he has quite a lot of speed, but he didn't start using it on time. This is also something that I definitely think should be touched. Look, medium fire staff also using Void Blade. I'm telling you, like, Void in general, doesn't matter if it's Void Blade or not, is just so popular right now that it's out of this world broken. And the only stop of that, actually, which many people actually still don't maybe understand, is crowd control. And what has a great crowd control? Well, mostly melee weapons. Why I don't have mana still? He would probably turn around and scream me, but it was too late. GG's. You need to make a stream where you will build posts on OPR. You mean like a Bob the Builder stream? Nah. I was doing that like really early in the seasons just to... I actually made a video about such thing. Like in probably one of my first videos was exactly like this. But I don't know, man, like... I like the idea of the building in the game. It's not that bad, but in general, like, it's a bit broken, I would say. Where is the... Bro, this... Look at the distance that this musket is taking. He doesn't even want to get close. Don't worry, buddy. I can get close if you don't. Oh, this guy's dead. Yeah, of course he has a hatchet. Well, look at this. This is a typical sword and shield that doesn't know what he's doing. I mean, sword and shield and hatchet, because it was also with the hatchet. Do I want to fight this though? I cannot really kill this guy. Wanted to... Nice. Probably a javelin is coming. There we go. Bro, it's so easy to predict those things. It's insane. Okay, let's go, buddy. Scream. I will wait for the scream first. Okay, there we go. And then I can just leave. Now I proc his passive. So he cannot trade me anymore on a close range. I mean, he can because he has a healer, but without the healer he cannot do shit. He probably has a second scream as well. There we go. We can just do this. Oh, okay, that was a good one. But they still don't play together though. They broke each other's crowd controls. They don't even know how to do it properly. And just because they were chasing me, their friends are now dying. Like this bruiser, for example. I can use this. Then my fire staff is just pumping them. Now we switch places. No! I was just about to use pillar and I dropped for some reason. That was really unfortunate. It was not in the plans, guys. Look at him. Look where he goes, just to chase me. No, I died. Oh, it's okay. It's still a nice fight. Yes, a Bob stream. No, I don't. It's just too boring, man. Like the thing is, the games are not even that close, so you're gonna build like a fortress and then nobody will come, or they will come so quick that you would not be even able to build. Like really small portion of games are getting that far in the match that they are like even close. Okay. This guy is good, by the way, this clean sheet guy. He's playing really good with the bow. I played today against him once, he was not bad. People who put brutes on OPR should be banned automatically. I mean, it depends. Like I said, PvE is a nice part of the game, but it just like makes it a bit broken when you have all the things at once, right? Like having, for example, a tier 3 tent giving you 9% damage and 9% less damage taken, it feels a bit too much. 18% is not a small portion. If it was 9% in power, then it would have been okay. Like just this, right? But when you get 9% bonus damage, which I don't think it's even in power, but it's just base damage increase, and then 9% less damage taken, then it feels like way too much. This guy, ooh, nice. Bro, he's playing with a lot of freedoms. Probably full bruiser set. But why he is alone if he's a full bruiser? I mean, bruisers should never be alone like this. I mean, bruiser is a really strong class, but a bruiser without healer is just nothing. It feels like a Lambo without wheels. Let me hydrate, guys, because it feels like I'm lacking damage. Hydrate is usually giving quite a lot of damage. I don't know if you are aware, but... Okay, we are chasing princess, whatever this is. Nice cream, buddy. Close. We need to go up now. Problem is, Prince is free casting. Okay, we got one. That's already fine. Okay, that's a bruiser. He cannot really kill us. But the problem is that I cannot also kill those guys, because they have a healer. I guess that this guy is just believing hard, man. Like, he's really believing hard. If there are not that many, I can definitely fight them. Especially if they don't have a healer. But with a healer, I think that healer is technically the biggest counter to fire staff. I'm not even kidding. Like, fire staff is probably the weakest possible class that can deal with healers. Nice. Yep, there we go. Like, oh, did he teabag me or I'm just tripping? Like, there are so many here. And I'm still fighting, not even running, and he teabags, like why? Bruiser without a healer is wheat without THC. Yeah, I mean, that's the balance that I'm talking about, right? Like, you just need to know, like, what is your strong and what is your weak side. If you don't know what they are, it's quite rough. It's just rough. I actually need to make a full update on this build, because a few days ago people told me that in the Discord it's a bit different. So maybe I should I should do it. It will take us a while, but it's not a problem. Can we actually go and take Baron? I mean, Baron is spawned. We probably don't have anyone there. Yeah, nobody is there. And are they actually doing it? Yeah, it's already gone. Well done, buddy. Okay, so there we go. Bro, it was a nice scream from you, but... wait, I'm stuck? How am I stuck in this tree? It's a single tree, it's not even two. Like, if it was those two... Okay, maybe I'm too fat, but like, on a single tree I couldn't even walk. I was like dodging backwards. He didn't even scream me or anything. Maybe a hatchet threw a hatchet on me, and I didn't see it. Could be that as well. Will you do any rewards for channel points? I need to one day sit and see what are the potential rewards, because I think it's just added automatically, but I didn't really have the time to look further. But yeah, definitely we can add some emotes. I actually have to really sit one day and look through all of the things that we can do, like to add some cool emotes. Some of them will be tied up, of course, to subscription, but the others can be tied up to channel points and things like this. So it will be like a nice thing. That's pretty ballsy. Why? Well, because there is a healer next to him. Everyone is super ballsy when there is a healer. I love it. A bow player running to you straight up with his hatchet. And yeah, there is more people coming, man. Yeah, that's nothing I can do. Everywhere you go, there's like a 5-man group with a healer at this point. For example, if someone collects 3k points, you would get up a dance on the camera. No, this is too much. I don't think I will do such rewards. The furthest we can go is like some like emotes and things like this to be open, but me to dance and to act like an idiot just because you watch the channel for like X amount of time, it's not me who is going to do that. Maybe if you watch like a 20-year-old streamer, yeah, but being 33 years old and doing such things, nah, probably not. And one of those is this. Musket with spear. Like, bro, what are you doing? Okay, I need to find like where is the majority of my teammates. It feels like they are on middle, because there is like a lot of people here. Is that really the case? I don't even know, but it looks like it. And maybe the rest are on Luna, because we are still... No, we are not capturing it anymore, but... No. And another VG. Bro, why it's full of VGs? Okay. Oh, there is the princess. Come on, pull me. It's about time, like you have 25 people here. Okay, let me just like walk in. There is no point of fighting outside. This is for the tea bag from a bit earlier. It's not on purpose. It's justified. And the third really good thing about Winchu, you break their stamina relatively quickly. It breaks a lot of stamina. Of course, if it's a full tank, it's still pretty slow, but in general, it's way better than heavy attacks, for example. Or if someone collects 6k points, you would 0 beer or 4 glasses of whiskey on the camera? Nah, bro. I'm not gonna do like any of those. Like those are probably, like I said, like interesting challenges, but not for me. Mr. Disputed. Oh, what a surprise. Another VG. You won't mind if I kill you, right? I actually had to go closer to him just to proc the shirking heals effect. And thank God he actually tried to hit me, because if he didn't and he waited a little bit, he could have bait me. As a Firestaff IG, what is your counter to Firestaff VG Voidblade? Well, it depends. If he plays Voidblade, it's really easy, and this is technically the counter, the build that I'm currently playing. If he's playing a typical range build with VG and only using like Tether, doesn't matter of the other abilities technically, like Scream, Orb, whatever, Oblivion. If he uses Tether, you need to dodge the Tether. If you don't dodge the Tether, it's probably like game over. Because like the Tether is just like too powerful, and being like weakened by 20% is just too much. Can I dodge? Okay. What? Bro, what? Okay. I guess it was not meant to be to fight there. But yeah, so Dave, on the Tether thingy, just to give you a little bit more, I think you know already what I'm talking about, but this ability combined with the Life Taker is just out of this world broken. Like, if he hits you with Tether, as you can see, it gives him Empower 20% and it weakens you by 20%. The damage that you do after hitting a Tether is like huge, while your enemy is like not doing anything. And on top of this, when doesn't matter if it's a Fire Staff or any other ranged weapon, if they use the Life Taker as a secondary, which is a VG, every hit that they do, we will apply Disintegrate, and Disintegrate will stack up to 3 times, and it will lower your armor and technically your overall value of resource of defense, like armor, and this is both for physical and elemental, it's not only the physical side. So when he hits you with this, it will stack up to 3 times, so he will get like 30% more damage to you, like a rend, let's say, 30% rended, plus he gets the Empower of the Tether. And even cooler thing, when you use Tether, right, this here, or wait, where was it? This one, no, where is it? Like Tether technically applies Disintegrate as well, but let me actually test this because I'm like 99% sure. Let's see. Happened to me too. Yeah, probably the servers are changing. So if we look at this mob now, right? If I hit it once, I'm applying a rend. If I hit it twice, it's 2 stacks, 3 stacks, right? That's the passive from the Life Taker. So this is like 30% rend whenever you hit targets. Now, if I hit a target with my fire staff, it still applies the rend, you see? Because its effect is lasting on both targets. I mean on both weapons. If I hit with pillar, it will go to 2 stacks. Now, of course, the first one disappeared, but let's go on this one. Like 1, 2, 3. 3 stacks, 3 rends. The third one didn't apply for some reason, but you get the thingy, right? Like it applies the rend. And if he hits you with like tether, let me just see if it will apply 2 stacks like I think it will. There it is, straight up. 2 stacks of rend. So technically, if you trade against other person that is ranged, let's say a fire staff with tether, if he hits you with tether, you are most likely dead. And the worst thing is, even if you cleanse with Entomb, which technically should remove all the debuffs on you, it doesn't remove the tether passive. Because at the bottom it says baleful tethers empower and weaken cannot be dispelled, and the tether remains active after weapon swap. Which means that even if you use a cleansing potion or Entomb, it will never cleanse the effect. And this effect remains for 10 seconds. So for 10 seconds, he is having 20% more damage, you have 20% less damage. On top of this, if he has the perk like me here, it will apply 42% slow. And like we said, if he just do this, light attack with tether, boom, straight up 2 or 3 stacks of rend and you are just gone. And that's why Void Gauntlet at the moment is... I cannot even explain how much broken it is. Like, it's just out of this world broken. It's not even close to any other weapon. I don't think we had a weapon that was so broken in the past. Actually, I know which weapon was as much as broken as the Void Gauntlet in the past. And do you know which weapon was that? It was again a Void Gauntlet when they released the Void Gauntlet. It was literally the Void Gauntlet when they released it. Or maybe the hatchet at the beginning of Season 7 where I've seen a video where, for example, from here to those rocks there, like a hatchet player starts to hit with light attacks. The other guy is trying to dodge away and to run away, and he's light player. And the hatchet guy didn't even dodge a single time, and he managed to track him from here where I was to the stones without a single dodge, only with left clicks. So overall, like, cool stuff. At the moment is pretty balanced, I would say. Okay, let's see. Did they like completely shut it off? Can we go now or what? I don't know. Maybe this is due to the merge, or does anyone know like a little bit more in details? I will actually try to queue up again. I mean, I have my buffs running, so we should not like lose time in this one. You would like wind chill versus the melee focused? Yes, exactly. Yes. Like, wind chill is technically the hardest counter to any melee build. No melee can do anything to you. If you are pushing them back, you are getting grit, which means that you cannot get staggered. And you do like a decent damage, I would say. It's not the same damage as, for example, a combo of heavy attack, fireball and pillar, but it deals a lot of damage. And many people actually underestimate the amount of damage that you can do. Like, it's a really high amount of damage. I can show you to some of the mobs, but of course, like, to a person is different. But the main like high damage comes from like placing the storm, which will give you this proc of 25% more damage on targets. Then when you start using the wind chill, you get a really nice boost of damage on the last 2 meters of the cone, right? And then on top of this, you get more damage from the wind chill's passive here that gives you 40% increased base damage. Now 40% looks a lot, but when you look at the base damage of the wind chill, it's not that high. Like, those 40% are technically from those 24. So it's like 10%, 12. I mean 12 is 50%, so around 10%. So this here comes to 34%, and then your damage of the weapon is like 1.5. So 34% of 1.5 is like 500-ish before mitigation. And then of course you have some empowers. To say it in another way, your wind chill is lasting for 3 seconds. It hits 5 times per second, because it procs a hit every 0.2 seconds. It's mentioned here. It says for 2 seconds, but here it goes to 3 seconds. It's an additional second more. Where is it? No, it was maybe on the skill tree. Yeah, there it is. Wait, there it is. Increase the duration of wind chill by 1 second. So 3 seconds you are hitting. This means 15 hits. I've seen hits on targets ranging from 450, which can be a medium guy or someone with a lot of good protection, to 900. Like 900 per tick. I do 15 of them. And this is only the wind chill. Now imagine when you combine it with the ice storm, like a target sitting in the ice storm, because you technically push him back to the ice storm and he's also getting rooted there. So if you combine the two, I've had cases where I one-shot person only with the 2 abilities. So it's really good. But this is of course only on light targets, like you cannot one-shot a heavy. Like, let's see, on this medium guy, I hit for like 642. I don't know if you saw it, but yeah. On this guy is also like 600. Like, if he stays in my wind chill, it's gonna be like a really decent damage. This guy is also like 400. It of course also depends on oh no, I misclicked here. I had to use Entomb first and then to get away. I had too many debuffs. But like, it depends also on your empowers. It depends on their like fortification. It depends on a lot of things. That's why it's like a dynamic combat. Like, you cannot really say, oh, I will do like 3000 damage on this guy just because I pressed a button. And it's not really working like that. It's a bit more complicated. Are you running ice damage on the ring and rune glass? Yes. I run 5 rune glass on my gear plus ice damage on the ring, and I'm splitting my fire into ice as well. Wait, let's see who is there. How does the deep freeze chilling end perk work? The deep freeze perk works the same way as it works with like the chilling frost. Was it chilling frost? Ultimate chill, sorry. Chilling perk of the deep freeze technically works if a target is affected by chill. And to say it in a bit more understandable way, if somebody is in your ice storm, he will be chilled. If somebody crosses your ice shower, he will be chilled. If somebody is rooted, you would still like have the bonus damage. Like, look at the damage, bro. Nah, they are too many. We cannot really fight them. I have a healer, but I cannot survive them. So yeah, this is how the ice deep freeze works. And on this musket, for example, I'm hitting for like 700. But I'm dead here, probably. This melee is pushing me. Probably he has Scream soon. Okay. Okay. They have a healer, so I can... Oh no, this is not a healer, it's a fire staff. Okay, and now I have 2 healers, so I'm too powerful. Does this work with frozen rune glass? Technically you need to have like ice on your rune glass, yes, for a little bit more empower, because it's really hard to build empower for ice. That's the main problem with the ice gauntlet. The empower is really hard to get, and most of the empowers are on the fire staff side, but on the ice you don't really have any. So on this bruiser I'm hitting for 500, if you see it, like 513 was my each and every tick. Guys, come on, just root this guy. Okay. And this is why, like, the healers are the biggest counter to the mages, because I simply cannot do anything to him. He can just run. I don't have any stagger or anything. He can just run away from me, like, completely free. So yeah. To make this work, you just need, like, a good amount of cooldowns, if possible. Let's see. This guy I'm hitting for quite a lot, but there are quite a lot of people as well. I need to... If I get behind the corner, it's doable. Okay. 1, 2. Fireballs coming in. Okay. This to slow them down. No, that's way too many. That's just way too many. If they had like at least one person less, it would have been already really good, but that's too many. Cannot dodge everything. If I have frozen rune glass on my fire staff, does this apply the extra damage from the deep freeze? No. It cannot proc the effect. I was literally thinking the same thing when they released the artifact. It doesn't work like that. The only way to boost your fire staff damage is when the targets that you are hitting are affected in the 3 ways that I told you. Like either being rooted by wind chill, either being rooted by someone with ice gauntlet, like ice shower for example, or they are being chilled by your storm. Those are the 3 ways. Anything else doesn't work. And this is the weak side of the fire with VG. You see, like this guy was playing fire VG, but because he's like not really good in defense with it, like it doesn't have any defense, he basically loses to like melees with like staggers and things like that. In a straight up 1v1 probably he's like winning it all the time against me, but oh no, I went to the wrong party. Can I survive this? Imagine. No. Bro, like almost. If I had Stoneform here, I think I would have survived actually. I got my cooldowns really quick. Ice Gauntlet heavy attacks are causing a slow now? No, not really. But I was talking about like if somebody, for example, when you have Unending Toe, this perk, right? Not only that it gives you more damage to your storm, but also frost effects remain on enemies for 2 seconds after exiting Ice Storm. Which means that if you stay in my storm for just a second and then you exit, you will have a debuff on you. And if I hit you with a light or heavy attack, the deep freeze effect, this effect for extra damage, and also this passive for a potential root will still work, because the frost effects remain on you. And this is a must-have perk if you play Deep Freeze, because you want to have your frost effects to be on your enemies as much as you can. So you can, of course, get the extra damage. Otherwise you are just... It's not like you are not having it, but it will not be for too long. Okay, let's grab a little bit of stuff, and hopefully we can survive until we get to the shop. Like from here, this is not a good build for such distance. This build is more to dive into people, but when they're like too many, it's a bit risky as well. Like, I can definitely go and pick up a fight with this guy, but there is like 3 more guys around him. So let's try to at least like split them a little, would still do the job. Like if they split a little bit and they're like not 20 people together, it's gonna be quite easy. That's like 1 fire staff. He cannot make this drift, it's too hard of an angle. Yeah, that's a bit too rough. Bro, like, are they on me? Like, all I can hear is like boom, 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 boom. Holy. Okay, let me grab a little bit of healing here, I guess. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Also, the thing about this build is that even if you play it on a 200 con, you can still do like a relatively nice damage. I'm just like playing a little bit suicidal with a 150 because it kind of gives me more, I don't know, like a risky satisfaction when it works. But playing 200 is definitely a good way too. And especially when you play with so much like potential heals and stuff. Because when you play shirking heals, the amount of HP that you have is also like affecting you in a positive way. Like, this is not good. You see this fire staff that is like spamming from up and like nobody is going to do anything about it? That's the problem. Like, if people are just like running around in circles doing nothing, and meanwhile their fire staffs are just clicking the buttons for free, you will never win your fights. Why don't you play deep freeze with this build? I was explaining it a bit earlier, but in general it's a complicated topic, but to say it the very quick way, you basically get more damage potential with the crafted ice gauntlet, let's say it like this. If this guy is trying to kill my not so good players, I would just go and backcap their base as well. He's a good bow player and he's just trying to farm my teammates now. I don't know when it was added. The base IG heavy attack applies a 10% slow for 3 seconds. That slow should proc the deep freeze 15% damage. Not sure. It depends what exactly is the slow. Like, if the slow is considered as freeze or chill or something like this, then technically yes. But if it's just a regular slow, it would not, because technically it will contradict what it says. It says chilled. I need to test it out. We can test it out right after this OPR. Just remind me if I forget, and we will definitely do it. Will he scream? So you keep them like this. He already drank a potion. He has cream. He doesn't use it. Oh no, I'm missing like everything. Okay. I didn't play it that well, but he didn't either, so I'll just take it. By the way, cool fact. My fire damage against wooden door is less than ice damage. And it's not even about like the empowers that I have. Like, the difference is almost double. And I don't have like 50% base empower. And this is one of those sword and shield players that just presses the buttons. Okay guys, let's go. One is gone. Bro, this guy is not playing even with Scream. Are you kidding? There is a builder here. Okay, I got it. I got the memo. This is another cool thing. Like if a spear guy, for example, tries to knock you down, you can always rely on your wind chill as well, because he cannot knock you down while you are with grit. So that's like a good thing. Okay, I just wanted to take the bag here. That's why I'm like not even dodging it. Plus he's like a heavy. Yeah, they're just like probably like completely new players. Alright, let's actually we got the base. Nice. Oh, that's cool. I would just go kill one wolf because I need like just one pack of cleansing potions. Cleansing potions are really cool that they are now in the OPRs actually. Kinda love it. I mean, many people have to somehow get used to those. In wars, this is like maybe the most important potion. I would even place it on a higher standing than the health or whatever other potion you need. Like if you don't have cleansing potions, you are just a dead man. Cool build. No, they have a healer. I would have fight them, but they have a healer. You see what his stamina is going through? Come here. Okay, one down, but they still have the healer. Okay. That's a tank. I don't know why I'm losing my stamina so quickly though. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, now I know why I'm losing my stamina. There is like a passive from the hammer where you get like a lot of stamina reduction when it comes to like regeneration. Bomberman is pretty much dead here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they just don't know how to play it. I mean, this here is just the difference of people not knowing what their weapons do and me who knows what I'm doing. It's not a build difference. It's just them being like unaware of many things. And now they are probably even thinking that I'm cheating or anything because, yeah, like you are pressing all your buttons and the enemy still doesn't die. Like how come, right? Like how come I'm pressing all of my buttons and this guy is not even receiving damage? And then you go to like New World Discord or like Reddit and you see those posts like there was one guy, he was in light gear and we were like fighting him but he was never losing HP. Like how is that even possible? I mean, this is how it's possible. Like you are not actually fighting the guy, you are like missing all of your things because you don't really you don't really know what you're doing. But I mean, I completely understand them because it's not so visible for the new players. You know, they cannot really see the small things that can happen in a fight. Like for example, if I proc my shirking heals or if I go into entomb, they hit the entomb, they probably think that that's just me, you know, like those kind of things. And I know that it might sound stupid, but to be fair, like a lot of new players are unaware of really simple things. And again, it's not them to be blamed, it's just that the game doesn't really explain those things like really well. I fucked up here though. Okay. Yeah, I fucked up. I didn't really play it good because I wasted my stamina and then he got me with Scream and all of the hits and I had to recover. Too late to recover, and yeah. That's why stamina management is really important, and lately I'm not really doing it properly, let's say. I'm going into grey bar quite often. Maybe you are not really noticing it, but I'm noticing it for myself. Even if there is like no fights around, you should always have stamina. Like even if it's 1 stamina, you should have stamina. Because not only that it will give you an extra dodge if it's necessary, but also your movement speed is, you know, like higher. It's not reduced. And then, you know, the regeneration is also quite quicker. Like if you start regenerating stamina from 0 because you got like to grey bar, and then you start regenerating from like 1 or 2, you would have it way higher. Can I kill this Wilhelm guy? No, he's too far away. Like this guy, for example, he doesn't even move. Is he playing like a heavy... Like now, for example, this is a mistake. See how I went into grey bar? And now I need to use like basically everything just to survive. This guy will try to jump on me pretty soon. He's probably still hiding behind the corner actually. Is he? I don't know why this healer is standing here with his friend, but like, okay, now he has tether, right? Like now I don't want to trade because of this debuff here, you see? Your damage is reduced by 20%. Like this is so high of a number that it's actually wild. Like on this one I should never trade. Unless they are like 1 HP, I should just be like just moving away. Like there is... It's not like you cannot trade, but it's just stupid to trade. It's just too much of a difference. Let's cleanse this. Who is the healer here? Do they even have one? Okay, they have a sacred now. We move away from the sacred. You don't do this as a healer, by the way. Like, you don't move away from your sacred. If you do this, you are actually trolling. No, they got me nice, fuck. Like, the healer only has to drop a sacred and to stay in it, and I cannot do anything about it. Like, quite literally, I cannot touch him. And then he just gets, like, super excited, takes out the Void Gauntlet, leaves it, and dies for it. Like, this is just not how you play it.
We announced console.
You also cannot jump without stamina. The jump can help you avoid many things, that's true. The jump mainly helps when you are slowed. When you jump and you are slowed, the slow doesn't affect the range, let's say, of your jump. And sometimes the wind chill is just good because if your aim is like super bad like mine, like you can just use wind chill and people still will die. Can I see your gear now? Now, no. After the match, yes. What's up, brother? What's up, man? All good? We are playing some OPRs. Trying to win here, but so far it doesn't work. Actually, we are winning, but we are capped. How long you gonna stream today? I'm not sure. Probably, I don't know, like 9:30, 10. I will try to finish because then I need to do some other things. And tomorrow I'm also working from the office, which means that I need to wake up at 6. So I don't want to stay until too late today. But yeah, something like that. And we'll see. Alright, let's take the Brute. I think that our team will eventually start losing the fight because we lost middle. And Oh no, I hate this bug. When you open the map and you go back to it, like it stops whatever you were doing. And this here, you have to start it from the very beginning. It's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, we lost start quite heavily. We are taking at least Luna, which will be 1 for 1, but maybe it will be good if we take Mido. They actually build Mido quite nicely. Yeah. Alright. We have a guy behind us. We don't really care because he's with like Warhammer. Nothing against the Warhammers, but technically that's the slowest weapon. And as a mage, you should be able to react to any of the damage from the Warhammer like pretty much without any issues. Straight up focusing on the healers. Root, empower on myself. 550 per tick is not bad. This guy is so tanky for a healer. I mean, for a bow player, man. It feels like he's playing with like 200 con or something. He has like such a high like resistance, and even if he has like a high resistance towards fire, it should be like still susceptible to ice. This guy we hit for 450. But he's medium, so that's like pretty normal. I think people win light gear that are not really with enough ice resist. Oh shit! Run, run! That's a keg. Is it ours? Bro, if that's their keg and I explode from it, I will literally, I don't know, uninstall. Yeah, he's too quick. That's sometimes the problem. Like, I literally have the biggest struggles to fight bow players. I don't know why, but it's just like so fucking hard, man. Like, they are so quick. I mean, I'm talking about the good bow players, right? Like, they're just so quick. And at the same time, they still do damage. Like, you cannot really do that much. Unless you get like a nice root on them. And then they get stuck under the door. And you know what happens when you get stuck? Step bro is coming, fixing the problem. Oh, there is more people coming. I need to drink a mana pot. Please give me this Q. There we go. Yeah, we just don't have enough people, I feel like. Or like enough damage. Okay, can I survive this? I will have to even double dodge it. This is the broken VG, man. Like, he's literally walking behind me and still like does the damage. But did I do you dirty, little boy? Like, how much do you hate me right now? No, bro, how did that hit? I literally dodged backwards, man. How you manage mana? Using Grey Wizard? No, using mana pots. Grey Wizard hat is the worst artifact in this game for a mage. I think there is, I mean, maybe not the worst, but like it's a horrible artifact in general. The only time that like this artifact could be used is if they introduce a weapon that scales of your mana. So for example, you do additional, let's say 10% damage for each 50 mana you have or something like this, I don't know. Then it will be useful. Having more mana doesn't mean anything. You would still run out of it if you don't know how to keep like good amounts of mana, I would say, I don't know. We are really close to winning, but at the same time to losing. Like, if we don't capture a point, I think in 3 minutes the game will be so far over by the time the Baron spawns. Like for example, now I have 40 mana. I'm straight up like drinking a pot. I'm not gonna wait to get like fully out of mana. Plus my mana is like providing me a healthy toast perk, which will give me like a small healing breeze effect because I'm running with shirking heals. Bro, just come back in and step, please. Like, why my guys just like staying outside? Let's cleanse this. From this bruiser, 600, not bad. Okay, we got one. Can we get it? I think that this archer up there is not doing anything. Like he shoots, but he really doesn't do anything. And of course, it's an archer with spear. Like guys, I don't want to sound rude, but like archer with spear is just a throw. Okay? Like if you are an archer player, change that right away. Start playing with rapier, start playing with hatchet, start playing with VG. Learn those weapons. This is the way to play it, not with like spear. If you want to go to like Tempest, then definitely do it, but and this guy's playing with Whew. Come on, you want to shoot me. Turn around and shoot me. I will survive his shots if he turns. But I don't think we can bait him that much. Okay. Root this guy. There we go. Nice. 23 kills is not that much, but if there is like damage taken graph, as a light player with so like this is unacceptable. For example, I should not have like the second highest damage with this build. A regular fire staff, meaning meteor shower, deep freeze and so on, should have like at least 50% more damage than me with this build. Okay, so let's check. I'm stuck in the office, cannot go much work. Yeah, no worries bro, no worries. Sometimes we all have that. Isn't there a mana-based artifact in the new season? Vampire Vestment, Light Chest, Lifesteal and Mana Synergy? Well, we will see, that's the thing. But even if there is, you cannot have two artifacts at the same time, isn't that correct? Like if you have the Wizard's Hat, you cannot have the chest unless you play the new like server thingy. Takeshi, are you still here to check my gear? Or you don't really want to see it anymore? Can go quickly through it. Let me just salvage those things. It's not a bad piece. Maybe one day they will make the stuff from OPRs good enough. Check if IG procs the heavy deep freeze. Yeah, correct. Let's see. Well, that's gonna be a hard test actually, but I will try my best. Do I have the deep freeze? Yes, I have it. So I have the wrong gem on it, because if we get something to low HP we will see, but let's give it a try. Okay, so we do a heavy attack and there is a slow. 3002. 3002. Okay, let me kill this one. I don't think it's increasing it, it's just a base slow as expected. So if I heavy attack and then I heavy attack, it's still the same damage. You see? Of course, if it crits, it's not the same, but like the first two hits should be different if there is like an effect from the deep freeze. Frozen, rooted, or chilled enemies take 15%. Let me actually read somewhere in the description. Maybe it's this one. No. Where is the effect? Where is that written, Dave? Do you know where it's written? Or it was just mentioned in the patch notes and that was it? Check gear, sir. Yeah, just 1 second. Because if it's written somewhere in the skill tree, maybe I'm missing a point or something. But I don't think so. yeah, those points are pretty much the same. Unless they just change the description of the weapon. But I don't think either. Embrace the chew, blah blah blah. No, it doesn't. Maybe it's just like a mention on the patch notes, and they just said, yeah, from now on it's gonna slow. Okay, so for this build, guys, I'm using two different sets. The one set is based with shirking heals and Ankh. The other one is with featherweight and conditioning perks. The one that I'm currently using is shirking heals. On all of the pieces I have shirking heals and enchanted ward. And then I have some other perks that are contributing well to this build. Ideally, you want to have 4 refreshings for lower cooldown, especially if you are having a lot of melee enemies on the other side. I personally at the moment don't really struggle without the 4th refreshing because I have only 3, but still it's your choice. On the Ankh I have shirking in power because I play close range and I'm dodging quite a lot of attacks. But if you feel like you don't need it or it's too hard to survive without stamina, like stamina recovery, then you can just go with stamina recovery. On the ring I have Ice Damage, Hearty and Healing Breeze. Healing Breeze, self-explanatory, or maybe not. Whenever you proc any type of healing effect, this perk will proc as well, meaning that if you run like I do Healthy Toast and you drink a mana potion, which you will definitely do because you have a lot of mana consumption with this build, you would proc a healing, and then it will proc not only the Healthy Toast to give you HP, but also the Healing Breeze. If you proc Shirking Heals or Shirking Blessing, you would also proc your Healing Breeze. If you use Entomb, and Entomb gives you the HP back, it would also proc Healing Breeze. So all those things are kinda contributing a lot to your sustainability, and definitely it's needed because, like I said, like if you play close to the fights and into them, you would definitely need some kind of survivability. Unless you have a friend who is a healer and he can be your ambulance, this is the way to go. Now, if you go for the other build, which is this one with the conditionings, few things are changing. One thing is also remaining, that's the Enchanted Ward, because it's technically the best perk so far. So you go with Enchanted Ward and as many as possible conditionings after you get your necessary perks. For this build, the necessary perks are 3. Yeah, 3. You need on first place Unending Toe. On second place you need Wind Chew. And on third you need Healing Tomb, but here I didn't take Healing Tomb for the conditionings because I don't run with Shirking Heals and Breeze. And in my opinion, if you just take Healing Tomb without full Shirking Heals build, it's not worth it. Why it's not worth it? Because 20% of your base HP is not 20% of 15,000 in this case. The base HP of each character is the HP that you have on 5 Constitution. So if you want to see how much is that, remove your attributes and you will see how much is this when you have 5 Con. I will help you a little to save you 50 gold. That's around 8,000 HP. So 20% of the Healing Tomb from 8,000. Can someone help me here though? I think it's like 1.4, 6, 8, something like this. I think it's 1.8, right? Alright. It should be 1.8. So 1.8 for a full perk. I don't know how good is that. But of course, if you want, you can still run it. So conditionings, as you can see, you can also have 2 conditionings, by the way. Many people don't know that. The conditionings, same as any other perks, are in different buckets. The physical bucket is Trust, Slash and Strike conditioning, while the elemental one is the 4 different mutation types that we have. So currently we have Flame, Void, Nature and Ice. This means that you can use all those 4 as conditionings. Currently the meta is Void, but I created this when Fire was still strong. I mean, it's still strong, but people just use Void. So Flame conditioning, Trust conditioning. Here it's only Trust conditioning. Here it's again Trust, and Flame, Slash and Flame. And then Amulet with Slash protection, refreshing and shirking in power, or you can go with slash protection, refreshing and stamina recovery. Then you have again two choices, hearty ice damage and refreshing, or you can go with elemental band as well. Elemental band is actually maybe better, but I leave this up to you. And then for earring, you don't need the healthy toast anymore. You can opt for refreshing nimble and then either fortifying or empowering toast. Again, up to you. Like it's a personal decision. Let's say I go with fortifying because with the conditionings I'm way too tanky, let's say in light gear, so fortifying is even making me bigger tank, especially with the featherweight. Hey boy Willy, what's up little boy? Actually you are quite a big boy, but how you doing, man? Everything good?
Announcement. Oh, that's right.
So yeah, that's about the builds, guys. Ooh. Both variations, shirking heals and conditionings. If you ask me which one is better, there is no answer to that because both are really good depending on how you play it and what is your party. In the weapon menu, hover over the IG to see the heavy attack causing slow. You mean here? Or here? Here probably. Yeah, it's a regular slow, yeah. It's not a freeze. Definitely. It's just a regular slow, sorry. I mean, it's good that they added such thing, but I don't know. It's still like not something like wow. I'm gonna use now, you know, Ice Gauntlet so much. But I mean, the thing is, like, Ice Gauntlet is not a weapon that you want to light or heavy attack too much with it. Like the most that you want to do with Ice Gauntlet is one heavy and that's about it. Like, the only thing that you need to do is storm, dodge to cancel the animation and heavy attack. Or sometimes you can play a little bit, and this is like a little bit of mind games. Because most of the good players, they know the timings. Like, they know when you put the storm, when the heavy attack will come. So they know when to dodge even without watching you. Of course, some players are turning around their camera like this with the out button, but still. So you can do, like, for example, this. You can do light and then go heavy, or just wait, don't do anything, but start your heavy a little bit later. So then the person, if he doesn't really look at you and doesn't see that you are charging your heavy, he would instinctively dodge, and then you would hit him after. But like, apart from this one attack, you don't really like light or heavy attack with the Ice Gauntlet. Like, it's not that type of a weapon. And that's why I feel like the deep freeze is sometimes not that useful apart from the passive if you play a stat pad, because refreshing move and vicious on this weapon, it's like you are not having perks. If you take those two out and give me 5% more damage on frozen and rooted targets, I will take this every single day of the week. Like, literally. Those two perks are completely useless for this artifact. But it is what it is. Most of the artifacts don't really have the best synergy in perks, and maybe it's on purpose, maybe it's just auto-generated, who knows. But that's the current reality. Alright, let's see if we can catch again the wave of the OPRs, because I think we missed the train that was going in OPRs one after another. But in War, are you running deep freeze? Yes. War is a different scenario because, like I told you, this build, as you can see, I'm playing with like Burnout, I'm playing Wind Chill. Of course, I still have like long range attacks with like light and heavy, Fireball and Pillar. But mostly it's like something mixed between close and long range, or let's say medium range. In War, the things completely change. Like in War, I don't have it here on my quick setup because on this server I didn't have War for like really long time. But in Wars, I play with Deep Freeze. I play with the same Fire Staff though. And then I change accordingly, either if I play, for example, Dex Sight or Palisades or Bonfire, like those groups that are around the point, I'm playing with Featherweight. And then I play with empowering meteor shower. You know, I'm playing like more longer range DPS. And then you play definitely deep freeze. And then if I play an actual DPS just to stat pad the point, I don't know how they call it in different places, but usually in Europe we call it quad DPS or just DPS. Then I go with winged leather shoes, and then I again keep either the deep freeze or sometimes the void gauntlet, but with void gauntlet you don't really have any protection, so I don't really like that. Yes, you do crazy amounts of damage, but you are also really susceptible to one. So I still run the deep freeze. And then the one thing I change, of course, is to go fully into meteor shower. Because then, like, you are just keeping range. Like, let's say the fight is there, I will stay here, and I will just non-stop pad. You cast your ice storm, then you start with your meteor shower, and then for the next 10 seconds you are a beast. And then by the time those effects from the empower of the meteor shower fall down, you already have your cooldowns back up, and you can repeat the same thing. And you are just doing insane amounts of damage. But it's just a different playstyle. It's a different setup. 5 minutes, man. What is happening? Those guys are probably waiting for a worm raid. I mean, maybe they're making one, but on this server I don't really have the gear to it. I forgot to add the bot to tell me when I should hydrate myself. Alright, let's go. Let's go again. But yeah, I feel like this build is extremely powerful against most of the opponents. It's really good. I'm really happy with it. Give me just 1 second. Opa. Ама остави ми вратата отворена. Пречи ли ти? Alright, let's go. I have buffs, I have everything. I'm sorry, your stream froze on me. Do you use empowering meteor shower? Yes. Did it unfroze already? Because if it's still frozen, maybe the problem is from me. Check, guys. Anyone having issues? Frozen stream? Ooh, this guy's telling I'm really good. In the war? Yes, Dave, I'm using meteor shower in wars, indeed. I'm changing the burnout to meteor shower. It's a must-have perk and a must-have ability for mass PvP. How come I always get like some medium dudes here and not a light person? Oh, also another thing I forgot to mention. Wind Chill doesn't proc repost. So if you see someone with repost, don't bother with it. Because you would not proc it. You would still like root him, but yeah. Stream is good on my end now. Okay, so if you didn't hear the answer, yes, I run Meteor Shower in Wars because it's a mandatory perk for it and a mandatory ability for it as well. Hello from Delos. Hello to you, sir. How is Delos looking? Do you guys have a nice pop there? Oh, somebody's shooting me from behind. This guy's gone. This guy is shooting from his hip. This means that he's probably a new player. Every time I see someone like shooting from his hip as a archer, it's definitely like a new player. This guy's playing also pretty strange build. Okay. We are still alive, no worries. Yeah, let's try to chase them here. I mean, there is not much that we can do apart from triple capping them, but kind of want to go towards their base because they already have a respawner. So the more we fight outside, the more time we just lose here. Sometimes people ask me like, why do you burn out when you see that there is a door? The simple answer to this is that burnout is doing like 250% damage at the end of the charge. So basically it's like really good, especially if you want to like to damage something really quickly. Okay, let's step so we can take it and then I can maybe exit. This guy, oh, this bug again. Sometimes when people lose their stamina, for some reason, you push them away with the wind chill. Like, you don't push them the normal, like, away with like 2 meters or something. But it's like with, I don't know, 10 meters. And I still don't know to this day, like, what exactly is causing it. I think it's just a simple bug. I don't think it's something more than this. Can I dive into those? That's a healer. Maybe we can just kill this bruiser as he's alone and nobody is like watching for him. There we go. And now let's get back to the fight. OPR popping on my server. Yeah, OPRs are popping everywhere. That's good. Are you excited on NA about the new season, guys, by the way? I didn't get too many chances to speak with NA players, but for Europe at least, I kind of know that many people are really excited about the new season. Is it the same with NA? Oh, I don't have mana again, that's not good. Oh, this guy's playing heavy. Not really? Why is that the case? Why people are not excited though? I mean, maybe the negative part of it is that it's only limited time that we will have like the capture thingy. But at the same time it's like still good, no? This guy has a healer. I cannot really kill him because of the healer, but apart from that, like, I would be able to kill him like many times if he wasn't with the healer. They're a full group probably. It's a known name as well. Ooh, we got this guy outside. Same game, won't bring more people in. I mean, the game as a game is not that bad if we, of course, remove the bugs from it. But at the same time, I think that... oh, he even teabags. Let me just ask him one really quick question. What if you don't have a healer? Let's see. So the game as a game is not that bad if we, of course, remove the bugs. And I think that just adding a little bit more, you know, content in the form of different modes, different activities and things like this, and mostly to, you know, to put the game in a way that everything is connected to the other things, that would make it like super nice. I feel like New World has so much content, and I'm pretty sure that you would agree with me if I start talking about it. But the problem is that most of it is not even like needed or necessary, you know? Like, for example, why do you need to go and do sirens? Like, there is literally no reason. What did he say, by the way? I think he wrote something. Glass boy, okay. Some funky words to use. Okay. I think that's We will have our chance to use the emote. Yeah, come at me, boy. You think I don't see you? Drop down, show me how cool you are. Just make sure that you have enough range on your healer's abilities. Why my guys are scared to enter? Like, why are they all standing out? Come on, boys. I will go again. Yeah, 3 people, it's a bit too many. It's really bad that they make content, they only give rewards once a week. So Tuesday are the only populated days. I mean, for big raids, I don't mind them giving once per day, but then we should technically have like more raids, right? Like imagine if we had, for example, 3 or 4 raids, and then you get like, let's say Tuesday you do the one, then the next day you do the other, and so on, or you leave all for the weekend, like depending on when your like friends and teammates are playing it, then it would be like a really solid thing. But the thing is that we don't have that much content for one day. I mean, you can play other things, but that's the problem, right? Like you don't really have other things to do that are worth it, the time or the effort. Like the other things, like PvE, 5v5 arenas and things, they are not really worth it. Because they don't give you anything. Like you go, you do it, and then you get like what? You get like 550 gear score item. What do you do with this? But in terms of like gear, it's not always the problem. I mean, they can keep the gear as it is, but at least give it that you get, for example, some resources. Let's say you go, you do sirens, you have a chance of obtaining, I don't know, like prismatic something, ingots or whatever. That would be fine as well. Bro, if this guy always goes with his healer, I cannot even touch him. Like, where is he standing there? Look where he's standing, he's waiting for his healer. Yeah, bro. Go back home. And now he's coming. Sure. There we go. This game has been out for 4 or 5 years. It's not 4 or 5 years. I mean, I'm not defending it. It's gonna be 4 years in October, if we have to be like actual with facts. OPR is played out. They made PvP gear easy to get. You get PvP track 50, then getting artifacts guarantee. That's also something that I agree. They shouldn't make it that easy. I mean, it's already done, but it would have been better if they kept it a little bit more grindy. Not as much as it was, but for example, there could have been like a way that you buy an artifact of your choice for, let's say, 100k Azot. That would have been a nice change. They did so much for the console players, but still didn't fix the main content issue. I mean, that's why I'm saying like Season 8 could be a little bit more exciting, because it basically... It feels like we are starting on the right way, you know? Oh, now I have a healer. Oh, he blocked me already. You see how it's done, guys? Like some random dude with his friends is coming. He teabags me for no reason when I got killed by them at like the first time. Then I ask him like why he's so like, you know, obsessed to chase me with his healer. Then he says something bad. Then I turn back. Then I kill him twice. I have this bug now with the thingy. I need to move away from here. And now I'm blocked by him because he's too cool to, you know, to even speak. I mean, that's fine for me. And I'm pretty sure he will probably come now and kill me when I don't have any cooldowns. Is he here? Ooh, that was a nice graph, by the way. GG's. There we go. Let me find this really pro assassin player. Like, people in, I don't know how it's in NA, but in Europe, there are too many people with such a high ego, and at the same time, there is nothing to back it up. Like, most of the players are decent ones, but they think that they are gods or something. You know? And the reason for that is because we don't really have a big pool of, like, war players. And they eventually end up in a company that they most of the time get carried, and then they think that they are also like super good. Come on, bruh, come and fight. I cannot even tell him to come and fight because he blocked me, but let's see. I would try to go away. I would not fight with him if he's like surrounded by 5 people from my team. Maybe we will get him here. Come on, bro. It's a triple cap. Okay, it's not anymore triple cap. It's not going that quick. Can you link your fire staff? Sure. No, like this. I think he's not really a fan of the show. He's not watching us. I thought that he's watching and he just wants to show us. Like, bro, you are losing to another guy. Let me watch. Come on. 1v1. 1v1 with the bruiser and you lose as a hatchet, sword and shield? There is no shot. Oh, hit him! Bro, how do you lose against bruiser? Wait. We need to clean this shit, man. Dead game and hello. Hello, Fat J. What's up? Why that game, bro? Why that game? Why you are coming with the bad news? Come one time with the good news, man. Still no dungeon and still bugs on the Gorgon where visuals are having issues. Yeah, this is actually an annoying one indeed. I think that they also mentioned that on the Gorgons they are having a hard time to find exactly what is causing it. But yeah. I have good news. Okay, hit me up. What are the good news? Oh my god, 4000 damage with a fireball, bro. What is this guy running as a defense? He's probably like 0 elemental protection. Scott is not coming back. He's now working on Concord 2. I told you that definitely this... Okay, I won't call him any names, but I'm pretty sure that due to his departure we are getting the cool like season coming, bro. I would not be surprised if actually the game becomes like a decent game after his departure. Like, no jokes. Oh my god, I cannot hit this guy. He's too good. Yeah, I cannot. I'm telling you, like, he's literally out and we straight up got like a nice season coming. It's unimaginable. Oh, damn. I'm dead here, probably. Oof, 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 oof. Move. I don't want to face tank all that damage. Okay, let's go on the side. I feel like my FPS is a bit low, by the way. Maybe I should reset the game. At some point, the game was requiring you to actually, like, reset it from time to time. Because it builds up, like, too much. I don't even know what it's called, but... Probably for the pros with PCs and shit. You know what I mean. But I don't know if that's the case. Where is this guy, man? Did he rage quit? No, he's still here. Maybe he's just standing AFK. I mean, I also do it sometimes when the game is one-sided and already decided. I don't really go out and fight. And there is no point. Whoop. Oh. Is it over? 9:30, okay. A little bit more then. Oh. Oh. Barely. Bro, the speed of the hatchet is just wild. Who left? No, nobody. Just one guy was, for some reason, a little bit toxic towards me. So I feel like I've put him in place, killing him twice, but cannot really have a chat with him anymore because he blocked me. But we don't really care that much. I was just excited that he was extremely aggressive for no reason. But as we know, in New World there are all kinds of people. The reason he left is because Katie ate all the cookies and was really big drama. I don't know why he left, but I feel blessed. I don't want to be like extremely negative towards the guy and call him names, but like this guy was not meant to be a good director for probably any game, to be fair. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. Like, there is, you remember when for, I don't know, like 3 years, people were telling him he didn't left? What do you mean? You said that he left. You said he's working on Concord 2. So that's like a different game. Bro. No, man. Please tell me he left. Please, take back your words. For 3 years, people were saying, yo, we need a new OPR map. And then he comes in a video and says, guys, you actually don't need an OPR map. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing, man? I'm your customer. I'm telling you what I want. It's like going to the shop and saying, can you give me this steak there? And they're like, no, you are not eating steaks today. You are eating this tomato here. And you're like, bro, I want my steak. What the fuck are you giving me? I don't want tomato. No. You need to eat tomatoes today. Concord is the biggest meme. Alright. I don't know what's a meme or what not.
Announcement? Oh, that's right. We announced console.
Oh my lord. Okay, let's go. Let's go another one. Come on. Give me some games. What do you think about the new potions, by the way? I don't know if you saw it, but there will be 4 new types of potions. A health potion, like the one we have, but maybe they will nerf a little bit the amount of HP that you get back. Then we have a one that is a mix between health and regen, where you get a little bit of HP right away, but then it's kinda going into regeneration mode. Then you get the grit potion, which I don't even know what the numbers will be in terms of seconds duration and so on. And then you have, I think, protection one, where for the next 3 hits you get like some form of a protection. Can we have a build check, please? I'm a Firestaff IG, need some ideas. Guys, you know what? I think after this OPR, I will go to the Discord. I will also share your screen, of course. And we will put the info for the build in both variations, with shirking heals and with conditioning perks, because we get quite a lot of questions for it. And if I need to go back every single time for it, it's gonna take way too much time. So this way you would have it. It's my fault that it's not updated up to the latest, let's say, patch on the Discord. All of the other builds are though, so if you want to check them out, you can definitely do so. But this one we will make sure after this OPR game, whenever we proc it, to go and make it straight away. Scott was right, he said no new OPR map. Let's kill Xbox and PlayStation. Oh, gone. Wait, what are you... Bro, you are typing random words at this point. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Holy. Alright, let's see. I think that the chests for some luck are respawned, so while we wait for the OPR, we can definitely open some chests. I feel like getting a loaded dice today. I feel like I deserve it. So let's see. I don't know when was the last time that I got one, but who knows. You asked about the potions. Yeah, but I mean, those answers are not really fitting the theme, bro. Like, what do you mean? I cannot even read this out loud. You want me banned, I knew it. From the very first day you want me banned. It's not good. I thought that you support me, bro. Holy. You are just testing my limits of reading everything. Yeah, sure thing. Man, why I'm not getting like OPR's match when I literally sign up for it right after the first one ends? Like, isn't it going like this? Like one after another? It should be like that. God damn. I support you in that game. Doesn't matter. The support is important. The game doesn't matter. Tomorrow I will play Dune Awakening. You should be supporting me as well. Even if I play Minecraft, because somebody gave me this idea that I will be a nice fit for a Minecraft playthrough or whatever, then you should also support me. If I go and make some blocks and chops, and I don't know what you do actually there, but yeah. Tomorrow, I mean, tomorrow not really, but yeah. It's the it's not 9/5, it's the... No, you're talking about the beta. That's how you say it, man. Like, tomorrow means like in the future. It doesn't mean like literally tomorrow. Come on. I should not be the one teaching you English. Definitely should not be the one. I'm too bad for teaching anyone English. Okay. Man, I'm getting frustrated that my buffs are literally expiring and I'm just walking in the dump ass brimstone, man. Can we already get like an OPR? I don't want to use like one full set of buffs for a single game, man. Like, this is not profitable. It's actually playing for a loss. I was hoping I can make money out of OPR. We are actually losing money on OPR. That's not ideal. And if we don't get cool stuff from the PvP track either, like, what are we doing? Maybe I should go on chest runs. That's the top quality content at this point. Bro, imagine if chest runs, like, just an idea, okay? Imagine if chest runs were like providing... How to explain it though? Like, imagine that this territory, let's take Murkgard for example. So you start from here, like this is the entry, right? And in the first section, you can only get tier 2 materials. Then you go to the second section and there is like tier 3. Then it goes to tier 4, tier 5. And at the end, when you reach like the pinnacle, you basically get like prismatic materials from the chests and from the bosses and things like this, right? The same goes for the gear score. And now all that is while PvP flagged at a specific time of the day. Like, you cannot go anytime that you want, but let's say it opens up at 8 o'clock and it closes at 8:30 or 9. So you have like 1 hour with your company, friends, faction even, to just go, fight the other factions, make it to the top, get the good loot, and once you loot the chest, you cannot loot it again by someone else. You know, you can only loot it in your faction. Like, nobody else can loot this chest anymore. Like the same way like in the free-for-all area where you loot the chest and it disappears. And then it's like forced PvP. That would have been crazy good. Straight up, like, look at this. I'm ready. Just get me in fucking AGS. I'm ready. I will make the content for that game like so good. It's gonna... Bro, it's gonna have more players than WoW. Let's start getting rid of daily, weekly cooldowns. I don't even do those, man. I did this so many times in my almost 4 years in New World that at this point I literally don't do many things that are profitable. I barely do stuff that is profitable. I'm just like trying to get some PvP and be in the game for no reason. But yeah, some things are annoying, I can understand. Rabbit. Ooh. Oh, kill him, kill him! Like, look at this, bro. Look at the speed, man! You cannot stop him. Like, he's literally running with like 300 kilometers. You cannot stop him. Healer with hatchet, man. I really, guys, I'm telling you, the only thing that I want right now is to see like most of those broken weapons to be fixed. I mean, hatchet is not broken, just the berserk is kind of dumb. Oh. No, how did I miss my heavy, man? This guy's dead. If he dodges one more time, he's technically dead. That's a nice stamina management, though. He will still die because we are way too many, but that's a nice stamina management. He didn't go grey bar straight up, which is a good thing. My endgame gear needs to be done by me doing the raid island once a week, which is bullshit. I mean, yeah, but that's for everyone, right? The other way is, if your gear can... If your gear can be crafted, maybe somebody can craft it for you. Bro, you need to save me. No! I was just about to dodge and he hit me with the pillar. I played it really bad. I think for the simple builds, and by simple I mean the builds that are taking, let's say, 3 artifacts, and that they have like few named items that can be used, like Frigid Downset, for example. I can start a character today, and in 2 weeks or 3 weeks time I will have, I wouldn't call it a bis gear, because to bis you need like full set like of 725, but I would have, what bro, like something is not okay. But I would have like a pretty decent set for PvP. That's a bit too many. Bro. Yeah, I cannot, like, they are literally piling on me and I don't get neither like help or heal or anything. So yeah, I think in like 3 weeks you can definitely get really good gear. If you want to have bis, it's quite normal that you need to invest more time. And this is actually one of the problems with the current game, that gear is so easy to be acquired that people are getting it in no time, and then they lose the interest of the grind. Like, if you are a person that don't want to play 5 different builds, and you're like, oh, I already have my favorite gear, like I want to play, let's say, mage, and now suddenly I have like mage gear, you don't want to play that anymore. Oh no, I overcasted this one. Sometimes it goes really bad. So yeah, I don't think it's a bullshit that you need to do it every week. I think it's pretty normal and to be expected. Okay. This is not a good entry, there is too many enemies. Okay, let's locate some low HP players. This guy looks like a medium. This guy is also medium, but it's like maybe easy target. I cannot really play it like this, bro. Like, there is so much, like, as soon as I go down, instantly they turn on me. Yeah, I need to play it a bit more passive, especially if my team will be just standing outside on the door. It's not gonna work out well. Okay, let's play a little bit selfish. Sometimes you just cannot help your teammates. It's quite clear. The quicker you understand that, the better. Let me possibly grab just 25 azot so I can buy myself food. There we go, and now we can go. Do I want to take the brute actually? Because if they have doors, it might be a bit sad that I have to like kill the door. Actually, I will do it. It's relatively quick. Let's go. By the way, I don't know what you think about those mobs, but I feel like they are pretty powerful. If you come here as a new player and you don't know the attacks of those mobs, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get slapped. Like, quite literally, you're gonna get slapped. I'm not really sure if it's necessary to make them, like, that strong. It's good to be strong, but at the same time, I don't know. They kinda hit with nasty weaken, staggers. It's a bit frustrating probably for a new player. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they have a... I took the brute with this in mind exactly. Okay, this guy is sword and shield, but I think he's heavy. And he's probably a builder. Yeah, this is a tier 1. I will actually not use my brute for this. I will basically destroy the door like that. Maybe he will start repairing it, but if he has more ore, he cannot repair it, because this one is... Oh, he fucked up. This guy is playing on a console or something. Yeah, buddy. Keep on blocking, because that's definitely what you need to do. Nah, Hrey, you cannot stop me, bro. Bro, how to not hate this Hrey guy, man? Does he has knockdown? Probably not.
Announcement. Oh, that's right. We announced console. Woo.
Okay. Root. Yeah. I cannot. He's gonna heal them. But the good thing is, if he heals them here, this means that my teammates will probably win on middle, right? If you hit the repairer, he cannot repair, by the way, you can stop him. Pavelik. Let's go, buddy. Fuck you, Hrey. Oh, it's too funny, man. Oh, shit. Yeah, this weekend is really hard, though. Wait, why my wind chill stopped? This guy is like breaking his mouse, actually. He's clicking it really hard. Don't stay in the sacred. Just go outside of the sacred. Go outside of the sacred, buddy. Yeah, well, you have a VG, which is nice, but if you just stay in the sacred, it's not gonna work out. Yeah, we can just stat pat numbers here, I guess. Hrey will be healing them, I will be hitting them. Just that my potions will probably run out soon. Oh wait, did he leave them? He should have knocked me down there. Oh, this guy also is a healer now, somehow. Pavelik! Are you trying to be a healer, little boy? Let's heal a little bit, get this. And there we go. As soon as the healer leaves, it's game over, but yeah. Yo, Pepsi, can you write this with an S at the end? Okay, let me see your damage, buddy. Wait, how he didn't get rooted? Oh no. Fuck, man, like, look at them. They're both 1 HP. I misplayed that one. Oh, fuck. I really misplayed this one. I could have killed the mage, but I missed the hit. Hey, shit, I dropped my brute. I forgot that when they kill you, they get the thingy as well. And my team is still unable to enter middle, man. Like, how is that even reality, actually? Sometimes I don't understand. Like, how can people be like 5 people on star and they still like cannot even enter middle? Yo, Nikos, come here, bro. It's a medium bruiser. I mean light bruiser. Like, I don't want to jinx it, but there is no shot you're gonna win with a light bruiser against a mage. I really don't want to jinx it. He's just gonna run. I mean, you cannot really win if you just run, buddy. The running simulator continues. Okay. Please chase me. Oh, he was waiting for the healer. Okay. Pro F1 player. Bro, I really don't understand, man. How can people have satisfaction from this, man? What the fuck are you doing? I'm trying to chase a healer, a bruiser in light gear, bro. Like, I'm trying to have fights while people are just running in this game, man. Like, how does this give satisfaction to someone to press the W key and just to do this? Like, dodge, dodge, run, dodge, hide, run, 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 dodge, hide, go behind the corner. Oh, he's still coming, let me run more. How does that give you satisfaction, bro? Like, what the fuck is this? Why people even queue up for games if they are just going to run? Like, I really don't understand. It doesn't make sense. Like, it's... I don't know, why are you playing this game? Just to run? Just take the horse and go explore the world, bro. Just make like a tour from Brimstone to Elysium Wilds and vice versa. They are trying to live. No, he's trying just to run. He's not trying to live. He can definitely live if he plays it correctly, but he's just running. I don't know. Probably it's too fun. I guess the animations of the running character is really wild. I mean, actually look how good it is. I would not even buff myself for this one. I lost my buffs because it's expired, but it's not even worth it to buff myself. Like, what to buff myself? To chase people and just to like spend buffs on walking? Play with 100 con and that's it. Some people queue in to build, some people queue in to run. That's the way. So we technically have an MMO, a Formula 1 simulator, and Sims at one. Like literally one game to rule them all. One game that can fit them all. You want to build a city? You want to make a camp? And you want to rest in the camp? Guess no more. Welcome to New World, where you can fulfill your dreams of building a camp just by wood and stone. You want to feel like a F1 driver, but you are the car? Guess no more. Just enter. Wait, I need to answer some messages. Okay. I answered the messages. Now we are good. Do we have some Fernando Alonso's here? There it is. Sick. There we go. You see how he burns out? Like, I'm telling you. Literally, Fernando Alonso at its peak years. Triple dodge. What can I say? Ay, ay, ay. Wait. Oh my god, I'm getting so much spam. 1 second. Yeah, wait, I'm AFK, I'm AFK! Yeah. Bro. Oh. Anyway. Let me finish what I started at least. Can I open this finally? Thank you. Nice. Alright. Seems good. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the race. Ooh! What is happening? Rabbit! Wait, what? How did I miss? Bro, why I have so low FPS? I think I need to reset my game after this one. Show me the route. Come on, spike, bro. No. Bro, first time I see a heavy guy running with cannon. That's some next level shit. You baited them? Cool story. Bro, what is our team doing, man? Come on, guys, you have like one mage and you cannot even kill it. Holy. And I'm even without buffs. This guy at least tried to predict my... What? How I don't root him, bro? How I didn't root him here? That's really strange. Even if he's in Berserk, I should still root him. Did I change my Ice Gauntlet? Yes. It's really strange. Oh my god, 45 FPS. What the fuck is happening? Wait, let me check something real quick. Like this is something is not okay with the FPS. I mean, everything looks normal. Kind of strange. Berserk? No. Even in Berserk, you still get rooted. Berserk only mitigates staggers, pushbacks, pull-ins, slows, and things like this. You don't mitigate the... Nice shooter stance, buddy. I also got my nameplates fucked up. I need to just reset the game, but as I said, we will also do the build in the Discord, so that's gonna be the perfect timing, I guess. Like, this is so juicy, man. A melee just to fight them in front of you, and you just, like, just make the setup, put the ice. He would jump, right? Okay. He would not. Oh. Damn. Ice Cream Man is back. Yeah, Ice Cream Man is back, but my team is not back. Ice Cream Man is back, but there is no bus to carry the ice cream because the bus is stuck in Luna. Bro, look at them. They are literally stuck here. They cannot even move. Like, look at them. Sometimes it's just sad to see people like getting stuck on like 3 enemies and they're like, oh, but I cannot really press W key next to this person, man. He's just standing there, he's so scary. How can I press the W key next to him? What do you mean I'm supposed to press W and walk next to him, bro? Like, it's not possible. Like, look the amount of people that are on middle. And for some reason, our guys still cannot, like, walk past them. It's insane. Not down by much either. I mean, it's not about the score. The score is doesn't have much to say usually. But like, people playing so stupid is like something that I cannot really understand at all. I mean, yeah, if you are like brand new to the game and you have like 50 hours behind your back, I mean, it's okay, you know, but most of those guys are not really new to the game. They probably played for like a couple of hundred already. Kinda low HP, nice build. I'm not having buffs if you don't notice. My buffs run out, but I'm not rebuffing for a lost game that my team is technically AFK. I'm currently with 100 con, which should not be the case. 800 to 200 people trying to end it as ASAP. Yeah, I mean, technically, yeah. But they would also not give it away, you know, that's the problem. Like, look at this guy, Bob the Builder. Where are you going, Bob? Bro, he has a mission. He needs to go and build. Like, he cannot just fight. He has to go to the trees. He has to go to the bear. He has to go to be one with the nature. And we sent him to be one with the nature. We sent him into the ground. Now he's one with it. It's fucking bear, bro. Come on, die. Come on, Bob. You need to repair the door now. I hit, you repair, okay? Does that work for you? Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, they even have Brute. Probably that's the one that I lost. I don't know, I like free kills. I mean, it's not about the kills. Like, I've did many kills in this game. I've played different builds. For me, the kills don't really matter. Of course, it's nice to see like 20-30 kills, but at the end of the day, I want to have like action. Like this for me, it's not action. This here is just a waste of time. Like look at him. He literally did like all of his attacks in the air. Keep it going, Bob. Let's go, Bobby. Oh, shit. Look at your HP. What happened to your HP? You see? Like this kill, for example, it doesn't make me a better player. Same like Isabella. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I want to have, like, action. I want to go in middle. I want to, like, dive into people. I want to chase them. I want them to chase me so I can try to survive and things. He's coming again. He has third build to show me. Bro, like, this guy is showing me different builds. Let's go. He's just showing off at this point. He's now playing Sword and Shield with Life Staff. Well, we didn't have time to see this one fully, but GG's though. Nice one. So don't go to that flag, you already know it's a noob spot. No, I just came here because the game is kinda over. You know, I didn't go there just because I want to hit the door for like 3 days. It's just the game over. Okay guys, like I said, after the OPR we set the build, complete build into the Discord. And then we technically also need to reset the game. So bear with me. Let me open the Discord. I will also have to share your screen, of course. So let me close the game first, so we can reset it, because I feel like the FPS is kind of dropping for some reason. Let me give you some picture. And let's go to the builds. So how it works, for those of you who are not part of my Discord, it would be super nice if you join. It's just a random Discord with some nice builds. If you have questions, you can always ask. Stuff like this. You know the drill. What I do, this section here, builds, is only for the builds, and then in the builds chat, you can raise your questions, concerns. If you think that something is trash and it should not be like this, then you definitely tell me. Then we discuss it and see what's better and so on. So let's copy this. Let's create a new one. And then we go. So Fire Staff, Ice Gauntlet. Then we remove this. And then we put Wind Chill. I can even put Battle Mage, for example, because it's technically close range mage. Attributes, base 5 strength, base 5 dexterity, 400 plus I would say here, because you can play at your own risk at 150 or 200 con, like it depends. 25 focus because you want to have the cooldown, and then 150 or 200 con. Simple, really simple. Weapons, first weapon is Fire Staff. It's not Hoplite. We want a crafted one. My personal choice always is Plagued Crits. Then we go Alacritus. Alacritus Punishment. And then we go... what was the last one? Attunement. Frost Attunement. Alright. Gem, it has to be Ice Gem, so Frozen Aquamarine. Alright. Then we go Void Gauntlet. We replace that with Ice Gauntlet. And it's not an artifact, but it's a crafted one. Again, this is usually, I will actually put here in brackets, Inferno when they fix it, with exclamation mark, because technically the build is meant to be played with Inferno. Currently Inferno is bugged, that's why we don't play with Inferno, for those of you who are wondering. Gauntlet, okay. Then it's a crafted one, so we go with Alacritus Punishment. then we go with wind chill, or it was not called wind chill, it was called, what was the name? Something winds, whatever. You would find it. Wind chill, and then keenly empowered. All right. Gem normal malachite. You don't need to have a rune glass on your ice gauntlet because the wind chill, neither the ice storm can proc the effect. It's a waste of few percentages on the gem, because if the gem is base and it gives you, let's say, 12%, if you put a rune glass it would go down to, let's say, 10% or something like this, and you don't need to lose that. You will not get like much more from it. Okay, so this is for the weapons. Here we need to remove the rapier because probably it's from the previous build. Yep. Okay, so armor, headpiece, light gear, enchanted ward, shirking heals, and last perk, let's say, healing tomb. Chest, light piece, no, but medium. Enchanted ward, shirking heals, and let's say unending toe. Gloves, light piece, shirking heals, enchanted ward. Which other perks do you need? You have already the 2. You can technically also take fireball and pillar, but I would not really go for those. If you want to, you can definitely go for them, but I would not really. I would go here with conditioning. So conditioning, any type of conditioning. If you want, you can go for slash or thrust for melees, or you can go with flame or abyss. It's your choice. It depends, because conditionings and the different types of gem, you can always combine them. If you want to play oppos, better to go with physical conditionings. If you want to play with onyxes, vice versa. I don't know. It's your choice, guys. Okay, for pants, again, we go with enchanted ward, shirking heals, and conditioning. So technically 2 conditionings, 2 perks. The third one is on the ice gauntlet. And then boots are again light gear, and this is the artifact. Tumbler. I think it was written like this, but I'm not really sure. Feet wraps, if I'm not mistaken. Last perk, shirking heals. Okay. Rune glass on all armors, again with the same. Okay, here we can change the text. Ice damage. Rune glass of all armors, ice damage. I think that's clear to everyone that it has to be frost. Then for jewelries, we go with amulet, and the amulet has to be artifact Ang. I think it was like this, I'm not really sure. Last perk, third perk, shirking, empower, or stamina recovery. All right, here we can actually put that it's third perk. Okay, and then for ring, we need hearty, ice damage,
announcement. Oh,
and
right.
refreshing.
Console.
I'm a fan of refresh. Actually, here you can also go with refreshing. I forgot to mention that. I'm a fan of refreshing. I have 1 refreshing and 1 conditioning. I can even go with 2 refreshings instead of the conditionings, but again, it's personal choice. I'm a big fan of refreshing, especially for all mage builds, because cooldowns means abilities, and mage is basically useful when you have abilities. If you don't have abilities, you are not doing anything. It's like, I don't know, like you are like a wet noodle. And then earring, again, it's a crafted one. So 3 perks, nimble, refreshing, and empowering. Or, no, wait, here is not the empowering. Here is the healthy toast. The empowering toast is for the wind chill build with the conditionings. Alright, that's it. And we have now the skill trees. So let me open one new tab. Can I cannot. Okay, never mind. New world database .info, I think, was it? Yeah. So we go to skill builder, fire staff, and then we go. So we play it like this. This is the one. Let me just look at it so I don't miss something, but that's the one. So take a screenshot. We put it here. And then we take Ice Gauntlet. There it is. This is the one for the Ice Gauntlet. Okay. Take a screenshot. Put it here as well. Now let's make it a bit more juicy to look more appropriate. Okay. And skill trees. All right. Bonk. Let's check for typos or any mistakes. So maybe here actually, this is one mistake. Fire Staff, Ice Gauntlet, PvP, Wind Chill, Battle Mage, Shirking Heals. Because the next one will not be with Shirking Heals, okay? So this is the Shirking Heals, attributes are correct. Weapons, Fire Staff with Plague Crits, Araclitus Punishment, Frost Attunement. Inferno when they fix it, of course. The gem has to be Frost Aquamarine, Ice Gauntlet crafted one, okay. And then the gear, light, medium, light, light, light. Alright, looks good. Rune Glass is ice. Amulet, Ankh, Shirking Empower or Stamina Recovery, Ice Damage, Refreshing, Hearty, Nimble. Yeah, the perks, okay. Everything looks good. Now we technically do exactly the same thing. Just copy the text. But this time is Battle Mage Conditioning. So this is the technically the other variation, right? So here everything remains in the form of weapons. The only thing that changes is the Shirking Heals. So in that case, we change the Shirking Heals to conditionings. So for example, here I would go with, let's say, Slash, or actually I kind of like the Trust more. Even though like Trust conditioning is not that popular right now. And here the good part is you can go with heavy pieces because the artifact here is the featherweight for this one. So here we go artifact, featherweight, third perk, conditioning. I will put conditioning because it could be any. You can put whatever you want. And then let's say the gloves will be heavy again. So enchanted word, let's say unending toe. And then again conditioning. We don't need refreshing here anymore. I will tell you why we don't need it anymore. And then for the lights, this is the good part here, that you will have light pants and boots, or doesn't really matter if they will be light or heavy, but the thing is, you will have the chance to have two conditionings on them. So instead of Shirking Heals, because you already have, actually we removed this as well, I forgot to remove it, so let's say Flame Conditioning, because we don't need the Healing Tomb anymore. So we have two conditionings, one is physical, the other is elemental. Here we have conditioning. On the gloves we have Unending Toe, which is a necessary perk, and another conditioning. Then here we can go again with, let's say, Trust conditioning, and then I would say Void this time, I don't know, just to give you guys a different variation. So Flame, Void, and then on the last piece, because again you don't need more perks than this, technically you only need the Unending Toe. Here you can technically do the same, but I will put this time Slash conditioning, and let's say again Flame, because you can have like a little bit more fire protection. So all in all, just to tell you what is the good of it, all those conditionings that you see, it's like 5% less damage taken from this type of like damage if you get hit by this type of damage. In other words, if a spear guy hits me, I will proc those 2 thrust conditionings, and the next time he hits me, I'm receiving 10% less damage. The same can be said for the flame, the same can be said for the slash, for the void, and so on. So you can decide what is your biggest problem and which conditionings you want to put. And again, you need to mix them correctly with your gems. Because if you go super heavy on elemental gems and then you put super crazy like protections of elements, but then you lack physical protections and conditionings, then you would have like a little bit of rough time. Rune glass remains the same, ice damage everywhere. Then for jewelries, we kind of change a little bit here. So we don't run the Ankh anymore because we don't need it. We don't run shirking hues, so it's quite worthless. We run a normal amulet with refreshing. Refreshing, what was it? Slash protection. Or thrust protection again, like here you can mix. Slash protection, and the last is empowering, shirking empower, sorry. Shirking empower or stamina recovery. And then for a ring, you go with artifact, what was it? Elemental band. Third perk, refreshing. Like I said, I just love refreshing. And that's why you don't need refreshing in your gear, because you have one on the featherweight as fixed. You have one on your amulet. You have one on the elemental band. And of course, the last one will be technically on your earring, because you're gonna go again with nimble, refreshing. And this time it will not be healthy toast, but it will be fortifying toast or empowering toast. It's your choice again. The skill trees technically remain the same, so I will just copy them once again. Take a screenshot. There we go. And then we go to Ice Gauntlet, take a screenshot. There we go. And again, we make it beautiful by just putting some random stars to make it bold. So you can see the different sections. And boom, there you go. The 2 variations of the build. That's just how I run it. I have both. I don't think that one or the other is better or worse. I think that they are both really good. Where is my new world? Bro, new world disappeared. Okay, let's start it from here, I guess. And yeah, that's basically it. I think that they are both extremely good, extremely useful, and the only difference is if you play alone and you don't really expect to get any heals. Of course, if you play OPRs, there might be like few healers here and there, but you never know if they will actually help you, heal you, or they are going with their friends and they're gonna just heal their friends, you know? So in order to be like completely on your own, you can try to go with the shirking heals. Then you are free to do whatever. If you play with the conditionings, you can still go on your own, but you need to know that once you get into a fight, you need to make sure that you can exit the fight as well, because you cannot sustain in it for too long. Like eventually you would have to leave. So yeah. Special XP boost is active in this world. 5 trading skills. Bro, what is this boost? Can we get boost for gold? So yeah. And again, if anyone has anything, like if you think that a perk or something in the build is not making too much sense, like I don't know, let's say why I'm using, let's say, fortifying toast instead of regenerating, for example, you know, like just hit me up. We will check this out and we will see what's the drama with it, you know. All right, let's go. We go for more OPRs. Let's see if those boxes are reset so we can maybe get loaded dice. But just maybe. How much time? 14 minutes. All right, we have quite a lot of time to go. I guess we can. Yeah, if the OPR procs, we can definitely go for it. If not, we can go to open some other boxes, I guess. Let me just put again the luck gear. You just have to believe, guys. This is how luck works in this game. Like, you have to believe. If you believe strong enough, then the game will give you. If you don't really believe that much, then the game will just not give you anything. It's quite simple. You can put like all kinds of gear and trophies and things, but if you don't truly believe it, it's not gonna work. It's the same like the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you know, like you truly have to dedicate yourself to believe in the deck. Otherwise, it's just not happening. The magic cannot really hit. Alright, let's go there. And let's see. Yo, what's up, Rage? How you doing, man? It's been a while since I saw you online. Are you still playing or not really? I don't think you do, right? Or maybe you are coming to ask me, is it worth it to come back for Season 8? Am I reading your questions before you even type them? Or I'm just a fake. How do you even call those guys that are like looking in the future? I'm fine, I'm playing on Nissa. Oh, okay. Which company are you playing on Nissa? Because I was playing in a company, but yesterday they decided to softly disband. It's not like a full disband, but yeah, technically saying, wait, isn't that the same that I was? Bro, that's the same that I was. So we are both in the same thing. Oh my god. I don't even know who is playing where. I'm so bad. I need to find myself like a company on both servers. I mean, on this one, maybe with the merge we will get like to play games. I mean, wars. But we will see how it will go. But like, I really want to have like two companies that are warring, so I can have at least once per day like a war, you know. Otherwise, it's like, what are we doing? I am Elena 96 in game. All right. Wait, are my settings like touched? Yeah, of course it's gonna reset again. Bro, this shit is so annoying. Like every time I need to fix it, man. Why is this so annoying? What are you doing here, Leo bro? He's probably waiting someone. And as he's waiting, we are also waiting for the OPR to at some point start. I don't know where I go now when they gonna disband. I mean, they didn't really disband, but they said that technically there is not enough people for wars, so I kind of take that as a disband, because if you don't have enough people for wars, like the company is like, for what? Like you don't do anything else apart from wars as a company. You can always roleplay and be with like friends or whoever, like you can do stuff without being in the same company. Like the wars are the only thing that kind of forces people to be in the same company, but I don't know, man, I don't know. I also think that the other companies are having their like necessary players, let's say. I mean, they have like a player base, so I don't know if they need people. I like to play wars too. I mean, I think everyone likes them, but yeah, sometimes it's a bit rough and hard to get those. I mean, to get like decent wars, because I still I still think that there is like quite a lot of people that are having wars, but they are like a little bit on the meme side, and you don't really actually get much value from that. I mean, like skill experience, you know. Like those are, yeah, a bit, let's say, not great. But what can we do? Maybe with the new season we will have some more things to do. I just hope that they would drop any type of the new stuff that is coming as a preview like quick enough, because I'm pretty sure at the release of the season there will be nothing in preview state. Like they would just put the Coral Divide map and they will say, there you go guys. And maybe like 1 month later or something they will add like, I don't know, the capture the flag thingy. But I just kind of hope that it will be quicker. I'm new to how to play Fire Staff IG. Oh wait, you changed to Fire IG? Holy. Okay. That's interesting. Do you like it? Is it cool? It's nice, huh? You do damage, numbers are popping out. You are far away, nobody is hitting you in the head. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I like it a lot. Nice, good to hear. Welcome. I mean, I think that every weapon is nice, and especially once you learn how to use it and you know how to play it. Everything feels nice when you get the flow. But it just takes a little bit of time and practice to get to there. And it's with all the weapons. Like there is no such weapon where you just pick it and straight up you are already good with it. It kind of takes time. Flail IG was boring. I mean, it has like a completely different purpose. Like you are a full tank. Going from a full tank to a DPS, it's quite a drastic change. So I don't know which one is boring or not, but it's definitely a huge change. It's like comparing water to sand. It's two completely different things. Okay. Bro, this OPR is not popping and already 9 minutes waiting. Like, what the hell is going on? 8:15 on Tuesday, bro. Like, Tuesday should be the next Friday, you know? Like, it should be full with people. Why we are not getting people? Holy. There is a Gorgon run at 10:30, but I think I will have to skip this one though. Worm on Nissa in 15 minutes. Guys, do we want to do a worm on Nissa? I think we want. Let me sign myself. No, but if I do, this means that I cannot go in an OPR. And it will proc right now, right? Okay. I think we can do it. And maybe they will not pick me on the first one. Let me just salvage all that trash and we are going. And then I will straight up go for Nissa. Okay, that's good. Let's go. I can still improve and get better. I mean, there is always a room to improve, regardless of what are you playing and how much did you play it. There is always something to improve. This is the kind of the niche thing about this game, that even if it looks like super basic and simple, at the same time I feel like it's super complicated if you want to like learn it into like deep details and be like, I don't know, aware of all of the different possibilities and things. Go Ares, it will start to pop wars tonight-ish. I am on Ares. This character is technically on Ares. It's there. But we will have to wait probably a little bit to start the wars, because like people have to push to, you know, to declare and so on. Hopefully soon there will be some wars, but I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's go. Let's make it quick. For any of the sites. I also need to join eventually in the Discord of Ayub, because he's organizing the worm in Nisa. It's starting tonight. Yeah, but how can it start when the merge is technically happening today or next week, or when is it happening? I don't even know. There is a full group on the other side, which I noticed. There is like one guy that is playing with his friends. I mean, he's a healer and his friends are sword and shields. There we go, that's the one. Okay, let's play. Yeah, you are getting heal and I'm getting heal, bro. Let's go. Oh, they're getting now a little bit too many heals. Yeah, that's a little bit too many heals. Yeah, I cannot survive it like that. If they're focusing me so hard, it's just not possible to survive it. The pushes don't count, so it's a gamble that no one declares. We transfer today, we push towers to win the race and hope no one declares to declare. What? I didn't really understand. The pushes don't count. What do you mean it's a gamble? How come the pushes don't count? Like, why would you push then if it doesn't count? Like, it doesn't make too much sense. I don't know. Guys, how many sword and shields do you have here? Okay, let's... There you go. We help a guy in trouble. Nice one. Can we get this? Are there still people here? Yeah. Thank you for the pull. I just managed to finish the kill. Nice. Like, it's super annoying when you play a mage and there's like people with like a healer that are pushing you, but at the same time knowing that they're wasting so much of their... Because you might think like they are not wasting too much of their team. They are just two people like trying to chase you down, right? But one healer is technically way more than one person, right? Like, one healer can do so much. Oh, wait, what? This guy should be dead. Okay, and that was nice reaction by him though. I don't know how he staggered me with this one, but... Everyone is playing this sword and shield thingy, man. Like, literally everyone. I need to straight up go like that. I will still die. Nah, like, look at this. Oh my lord. You don't get influence if you do PvP missions? Wait. Did they change it that you don't do influence with missions? Or is just tonight because of the merge? For some reason. Because the way you said it, I would understand that only tonight is like this. Is that the case, really? Because if that's the case, that's actually wild. This means that people actually have to fight for influence. You are a merc in a company? Ah, yeah, but that was always the case when you are a merc. Influence push doesn't count. Yeah. Like this, yeah, I can agree. But again, like I'm referring to the transfer, if it actually is a transfer. So when you transfer for 3 days, you count as merc. Okay, now I completely get the picture. Okay, my bad. I'm not that like well aware of the transfers because I didn't really transfer myself. Yeah. I get it. My bad. Sorry. Didn't transfer that many times in my New World career. Sorry. I get it now. Understood. Destroying everything so I can kite around the whole base, because if they, for example, come now and push me on the left door, like here. Why did he go into my eyes, bro? Are you mad? Yeah, these guys. Spicy cabbage. Come on, spicy. Cannot be that spicy, right? Oh, spicy was waiting for his healer. Okay. You really don't have anything to stagger me, Spicy? And the healer gets excited. Like, I'm telling you, bro, sometimes people play duo and suddenly they just feel like a rush of excitement or something, you know? Like, just stay with your duo, bro. How the fuck he still goes? How the fuck he still goes through the wind chill with the shield rush, bro? He's literally staggered. I mean, not staggered, but like rooted, and he still like goes further with it like there is nothing. Did they buff the fire stuff? Damage seems strong. Bro, I'm using like perfect gear and I'm trying to play as my best. Fire stuff is not even strong at this point, but they didn't buff it, they would actually even further nerf it. Which I don't really understand why, but I mean, I know the reason why, but yeah. People just don't get how the balance works in this game, unfortunately. I mean, people, I refer to the devs in general, because they are the ones taking the decisions. They are the one creating the stuff. Where to come back to New World? What is strong right now? Right now exactly is Void Gauntlet, but in 2 weeks we have a new like season coming, season 8, and according to the devs there will be some changes, and hopefully those changes will affect enough the Void Gauntlet. Bro, look at them. Fucking bots, man. And now he will go to build. Like, why you are not playing the game as it's intended, bro? Why you are going to only fucking build, man? How this hits me, man. how this hits me, man. Like, I'm literally out of range and he still hits me, man. Like, it's so fucking dumb. Oh my lord. Like, those weapons are so busted, it's insane. So yeah, after a couple of... actually, how many days is this? 13 days. In 13 days there will be a new patch, like new season. The dev said that some changes will be done to some of the overpowered weapons, like the Void Gauntlet. And we are still waiting to see what exactly that would be. They said that they have a big list of changes. They also said that they will nerf the fire staff because there are too many babies that are crying that OPRs are filled up with fire staffs, which I personally don't really see, but okay. And yeah, we don't really know what the numbers will show in terms of nerfs or buffs or whatever. But hopefully this list of things will happen to be soon, because I mean, if the patch is coming in like 13 days, this means that we should get it at least a week in advance, I guess. I don't know. Bro, this guy is playing life staff with life taker. Like, look at this, he hits me once, I have double rend. Wild. Like, what can I tell you? Top quality. And my team is just getting obliterated. Where is your friend, bro? Oh. Oh, he dropped. Like, why did you drop down? Why did you drop down, bro? Just stay up there and shoot, man. That was the whole game plan. I already got my 3k, but it's whatever. Yeah. Nice, he knows how to cancel. Bro, this was a good fight. Why the game ended? GG's though, it was a nice one. He knows how to play, that's good enough, but we had a nice fight and unfortunately the game ended it. Wait, I need to join the voice for the worm.
No, Krupnik's in.
Hello guys.
Free the Lord.
Okay.
Free the Lord.
Let's jump quickly to Nissa. And maybe we can actually play like 1 or 2 arenas by the time our turn comes, because there is... Let me actually check how many people did sign up. 50
so
people are signed up, so technically if they are quick or they make like 2 worms, I don't know how many they will do. I mean, as separate groups. Maybe on the 2nd or the 3rd one we will get picked, I don't know, we'll see. But we can definitely play some arenas while we wait.
So we still got one. We still got one left. Is who did I miss out? Freed Lord. Freed Lord and Easy not here then. Is that right?
Freed Lord is in group 3.
Oh, is there? So we just need one extra then. Okay. Dimitri.
Okay.
Dimitri, what's up, please?
Dimitri is the 16th rapier signed up. I'm probably the... No, he's not the 16th. He's like
Also not in the pod.
the 10th or something.
Yeah,
I'm
I
the
literally just saw
20th.
that. Okay, BJ.
Okay. Let's respec. Let's go a little bit of samurai shenanigans
I think that's everyone, Chaos.
as we wait.
Rapiers. I don't know who's
Start.
bleeds it. Do we know
I
who's
think we
bleeding?
are
or
good.
what is that?
Yep.
That's
Okay.
what we've sorted all
Who can bleed?
Dex.
Another one.
150.
Storm, okay.
There we go.
Group 3 detonate. Group 4 kicker.
Activities. Arena. And let's roll it. I just need to change this here. And then hopefully I don't don't forget that I need to change it for the worm as well, because last night I forgot to change it. Wait, here was, I think it was a little bit different, no? Yeah, this one I don't need. This one I need fully. Here it doesn't really matter actually that much, but maybe this one. Yeah, like this I think we are good. Evade, flurry, fletch. Here is okay. The gear is also okay. Yeah. And then we need to just take few mana pots. Like this. Alright, let's go. Maybe. Actually, no need. It's all good. I would just exit the city so my FPS will not be in the mud.
Jam is still up, I think. Okay, lights.
Okay. Let's hope now that we proc an arena quickly,
Drums.
so we can have a few at least before
Absorb.
before the worm. And meanwhile, we will just wait the guys to finish, and hopefully they also don't wipe too much, because yesterday or the day before we had a few failed attempts. It can always happen, of course, but it's a bit frustrating when it happens way too many times. But yeah.
Mana. Dodge.
Can I go on top of that sign? No,
Look up.
looks impossible. Impossible? Yeah, I think it's impossible.
Get ready for light. Light 4 and 3. Light now.
Alright.
Look up.
Are we gonna get the new
Hope
arena
so.
by the way at some point? I mean the brimstone one. How long do they keep the arenas actually on rotation? Is it 1 week or 2 weeks? Because I think last week we still had this one, so maybe it's 2 weeks instead of like 1. I don't know when did I hear or so that it has to be 1, but I don't know. Alright, let's go. What do we have? Brezukan, bro, this guy yesterday said that I'm really high damage. He was a healer, but oh no, they have a level 54, man. This is not like cool. I don't like to have like in matches
Group
lower
1
levels.
and
It
3
just
left,
doesn't
1
feel
right.
right. Like it's, I don't know. Why we are getting
Dodge.
matched with someone who is not even max level? Like it's such a big gap. Even if the gear scales, it's still like a huge gap. He doesn't have attributes. He doesn't have gear with perks.
Wait for one more.
He's playing with musket.
Go up. Get ready.
So this time, this with the traps
One.
worked, by the way.
2, 3. Keep attacking. Look up. Detonate.
Where is this guy going, man? Stop running, bro. Like, where are you going? It's a 3v1. And you are a bruiser. Like, what
Ready
is
for
this
light.
madness? Holy. But yeah, this with the traps. If there is a trap on the floor,
Heavy. Jackson.
I feel like you should be able to go with Fletch over it and just reset the cooldown
Look
of
up,
the
look.
Fletch. I will do
Look.
it again now. Like, okay, there is a trap there, right? So if I do like this, yeah, but this time it didn't work.
Pick up sword.
And this is what I'm talking about. Like, one time it works, one time it doesn't. And I cannot understand what is the determining factor here. Like, how come one time it can work and one time not? My evade is gone. Nice.
Heavy.
So it's super strange. I don't get it. Maybe it has to be at the end of the animation. Okay, I will try again, because technically this match doesn't matter at all. I mean, eventually we'll win because they have a lower level, but I think if it's at the end of my animation, then it probably will kill it. Let me see. Can you throw? Okay, there
Go
it is.
down.
Yeah, there it is. Like, now I'm killing it.
Go to your side.
Yeah, he's just like level 50. I literally feel bad for this, but there is nothing that we can do about it. Like, this should never happen. There should be no under 65 in the arenas. Even the level 60s, I feel like they should not be placed here. The difference in terms of attributes and the amount of gear that you can get at 65 compared to 60,
Go up.
because you can just carry it, right? And the amount of attributes from there as well is just too big. Like, you,
Get
I don't
ready.
know, probably you have like 200 points more
1,
or something like that.
2,
It's just a huge
3.
gap.
4. Break it.
Runic Voidstone.
Heavy.
Okay. Alright, pretty cool. I like it a lot,
Block.
but we need
Block now.
make a new one as well. The pants are kinda like
White.
strange. I don't know why. But in general it's a really nice looking. Maybe the rapier. Can I change the rapier? Let me see what kind of rapiers do I have. I kinda need like a
Or
blue one.
for
Oh, oh baby, this one looks amazing. Holy shit, look at this.
Heavy.
It's the glacial one. I think that was my
Look up.
original one, but I probably just didn't place it.
Don't dodge.
Yeah. And also with the ice gem, the frost thingy on it, it's like super cool. I kind of like those
Real
effects
life,
on
can
it
you
actually.
mute your
It's
mic?
really nice.
Please.
Like,
Yes.
really, really cool.
Mute your mic.
And then maybe for ice gauntlet, we don't need yellow, but we actually need like something
Keep attacking.
to match the colors.
Jump down.
I think I've changed it just because I played this ice gauntlet also on other builds. Which one is better, this one or this one? Maybe this one, yeah? Or this one,
Go to your side.
yeah? Good. Come on, give me an arena, please. Let me put the lights.
Dodge. Go up lights. Back on left. Left side.
Okay, guys. One pro tip. I mean, probably you know it, but still.
2.
If you use evade
3.
backwards, you're
Kill it.
gonna cover more distance than using evade forward.
Nice.
Alright? Let's make a comparison. We need to start, let's say, from, I don't know, like let's say here, on, at the last plank on the thingy. And if I use
Don't leave yet.
evade backwards, like somewhere here, I end up.
Now.
Let me actually repeat it because I think I pressed it a little bit more. So from here, we end up like this. This is, how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planks. 5 planks and just a little bit more than that. And now if we turn around, we want to stay exactly. See? Like this is 1, 2, 3, 4 planks. So it's
Yeah.
about this much more, like a single step probably, longer if you use
You are
it
welcome.
backwards than forward. So that's why sometimes you might see people just walking forward, chasing someone or just trying to approach. They would walk, and then they would turn back like this, and then they will turn around again. It's not like a 360 or something. It's not like what was it? MLG? Yeah, I think it's MLG. So it's not about this. It's just that it gives you a little bit of extra distance.
You're welcome.
Okay, the first worm is done, by the way. I don't know if you heard it on the background, but they are done with it. Let's see the second one. Who is changing? Pum, pa-dum, pum, pum.
Bowsy, can you plus up also?
Come on, the last
As a
guy.
SNS?
Yes, 1 minute, please.
Okay.
I'm logging in.
Roxano and Collection, can you plus up? As a VG?
Come on, man, accept the arena. One guy is just keeping us out of it until the last second. Alright, let's go. Hopefully no level 55, please. Okay. Alright, good. Everyone is 65. That's a good thing. Good start. Buff up. Okay, what do we have? Sword and shield and spear, probably medium. Looks like a medium. What is this guy playing? Is this a stream?
Roberto, can you plus up? As a hatchet?
A fake one. This guy's playing VG IG?
Black Witch.
Yeah, I think it's a VG
As a
IG.
mage. Plus up.
And I don't know what the enemies are playing, but I guess we will find out in the process. I will behave.
Yes, stay.
Alright. Oh, this guy is ready to kill Angry Earths at least. He's kinda buffed. Okay, let's check. I think this is a healer. This passive is from a healer. This is a fire staff. Okay.
You can stay
Medium.
light out. We still missing lights.
That's why you need ice from time to time.
Okay, girls, I just... What's up?
There we go. Wait, they said something, but I didn't see.
Pause. Okay.
Okay.
What did he say? I'm pretty sure that he wrote something, but anyway, let's go. Bro, why I don't see what he is typing, man?
Rizzler, can you plus up as a light?
That was so close. There we go. Decent. Wait, you know what I can do? Like this? I think it's even better. I've asked so many questions about builds. Now I see it, bro, in the area chat. You finally wrote it somewhere so I can see it.
We need more lights, Jackson.
That was a bait.
Manning.
But
But can we win this bait though?
it was just like, it was Dimitri and Easy, wasn't it?
GG's. That was a nice one. I think you can serve as a really nice bait with this build as well. Like to clump people, especially in arenas. Like for OPRs is really hard. You will definitely die if there's like 4 or 5 people. But in arenas, sometimes you are kind of squishy. But people can underestimate the leeching flurry that you have and the invulnerability. Especially if you top it off with Ice Tomb and with some shirking heals effects.
Just a quick question.
And suddenly, like from a really bad situation, you would be full HP again, while they are all clumped up, and you basically like give your team a free killing fest.
guys? For this run, I think, yeah, we'll swap out. I think it'll probably be in the next run for a light.
Let's see.
Okay, so Kuzo's in, so BJ was the last one, so Ortiz.
Soon it's gonna be my turn, guys.
guys? Sorry.
Sorry,
Yes,
yeah, it's Nisa.
Okay, I'm here too.
Ortiz, Heat and Rana loads.
Bro, I'm so far away.
Plus up, please.
Please pick me. At some point, pick me, please.
And then have we got? Is it one spot left?
Caesar.
And me?
Caesar,
What the f...
are you writing global?
Lisa, do you sign in?
Yes, yes.
This guy is not signed up, but he's asking to be
Can't
picked up.
see your name.
I hear 37. Cesaro.
Caesar, yes, exactly.
37.
For me, that's my Amira.
Yeah, same.
Yes. That's you.
37 is a Dante raid later in 2 hours.
Yeah, this is an earlier raid. If you've signed up for Dante's, that's in what, a couple of hours.
12
I know.
is, sorry. 12
Yes,
easy.
this Dante at 11 p.m.
We need one more.
Bro,
So,
what meme, bro?
Yeah.
Up.
This guy signed up for a raid at 11, and now he's at the raid, and he's like, yo, I signed up, get me
Yeah,
in.
well, we've got 2 spots. If
Like,
they're just
what
for
the fuck?
Rapiers, then it would be Rainbow Nixon unless someone that I've called hasn't lost it.
If he
Wow.
can plus up.
Oh, easy. Okay, so yeah, just Rainbow.
He is here now.
Yes.
Okay, so easy and Rainbow then, I guess.
Cesar, du hast dich 23 Uhr bei Dante eingeschrieben.
There we go.
Okay.
Tell
Okay,
him.
also 23 Uhr.
Genau. Das hier
Okay.
ist Chaos um 20:30.
Okay.
Did you guys get it?
Ja, danke dir. Okay.
23?
Ja, ciao, ciao.
Ciao.
Oh my lord. Come on, get in arena, please.
He's coming again in 2
Get me
hours.
some fights. I want some fights. Do you think that there will be anyone in front of Winsworth?
MC.
Let's go check.
I think if it... Right, Jackson?
I think. Thank you.
Okay, so Zugida is easy.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there we go. We have people. Are they actually fighting or not? Want to buy Canarios music? Fight me.
Evade with detonate.
Rainbow
Please.
is that?
Walnut, come on, baby. He thinks that we are
Who
trading.
bleed? Gem, I think.
Oh, he's a healer. Okay, never mind. Forget everything.
Yeah, that's gem, right?
I'm not buffed, but are we good?
That's what I've been told, but I can also.
Tugin, let's go, bro.
One more.
Declined. Alvaro Ramirez. Let's go. Cartel X. I feel like this guy is from Canito's company, bro. Canito is having the cartel. Oh, this guy accepted it. I don't have buffs, but let's see. What?
Better invite again. Just read out.
Who's that? Who's the
Woo!
invite again?
I don't even hit him
Those
once.
heat.
Rainbow, sorry, what is the next trade, I think.
Okay, yeah, I think we've taken Rainbow instead. Do you mind?
Oh my god, the tracking is so bad, bro.
Okay.
Sorry, Rainbow, sorry, you will be next trade.
Yeah, thanks very much. That's my bad, I'll take it. Sorry.
Woo! I'm dead. GG.
It's over. What's wrong with you?
No, it's very nice.
I don't know why I cannot hit anything.
Like, very red.
This guy, full shadow boxing.
Let's go back to
Yeah, I mean, he's just clicking it, but there you go, you win. You fight, you win, bro. It's easy. Oh, arena.
Oh,
Okay,
we
I'm going full win.
Looks like it.
Still in loading screen. Wait a minute.
Oh,
How the fuck this hits me, bro?
Go by banana. So who's the second bleed?
Something like this.
Need another one.
No! GG. No, where? No, the arena ended. Fuck. Bro, why I'm trolling, man?
Jam, you are bleeding.
Fuck. Okay, we need to wait now again. Let's go. I don't want to waste a buff. Like, I need to, technically to do decent damage, I need to have 150 int. But I don't want to spend buffs outside. Let's go. Alvaro. Ooh, that was a nice reap. I don't know why he's like dodging backwards. Like, what is he doing? Oh, that was not a dodge? Bro, what?
Which group is doing the kicks? Is it gonna be group 4?
Oh, I'm lagging so much.
Group 4 cape, group 3 detonate.
Right.
Okay, let's start flight. Pick up sword.
Oh my god, this hit me. Bro, look at the tracking of the rapier, by the way. Like, it's so horrible. It's so bad. Like, literally, I'm next to him, I press flurry. Like, let's say he's here, I press flurry, and my character is like doing the flurry here, and it cannot even connect to the thingy.
Dodge.
Like, oh my lord.
Look up.
When will my turn come?
Light 4 and the 3 get ready for light.
Did he decline? I was not watching, I was out tap.
Step on it.
Wait, he thinks I'm trash now. He won like 3 duels and I'm trash. Come on, bro.
Light now.
Shmel still using the BB? Yeah, VG BB. I mean, let's watch this one. They are. I don't know who is this guy, but Shmel I know.
Block, block,
Oh,
block.
that's over. There we go. We
Nice
got an
one.
arena.
Pick up sword. Look up.
How is this bow player not really receiving that much damage from the BB though? Or maybe he's just like not really shooting him. Shmel was really good with bow back in the days. We were actually in the same company at some point. I don't know why he changed to abusing the VG and BB. Probably because it's strong, but
Go down.
I don't know. Cannot really blame him for it though. I
Here
mean,
is the gold B and the pick up sword. One
people
zero left, go
after all
right.
want to win, so that's completely fine, I guess. Alright, let's go. Now we can at least have buffs.
Dodge.
I really want to get to the point where I technically use the proper
Dodge.
setup for this build and I don't really waste so
Oh,
much
one healer
potential,
down.
because this one I currently play it
Dodge.
with tumblers, but it has to be played with where is it actually? There it is, with attuned leather
Someone
pants.
revive.
But I need the proper medium boots from
Just
the
one,
worm,
Just one.
and this is why I'm still doing worm.
Go up
And
light.
then I can have like the light gear as it is here, but this has to change.
Get ready.
But yeah. Until then,
1,
we
2,
just play with this one and we pray.
4.
Let's take fire.
Keep attacking. Wait for it. Heavy attack.
Okay, 2 melees and a healer.
Look up. Block, block, block. Okay.
Bro, so many staggers, man. Like, holy fuck. I was just about to kill the healer, but then the guy hit me in the back with the stagger and I dropped it.
Step
I
on your
could
life.
have, like, literally one more hit and he was about to die. Unlucky. Alright, let's go again.
Heavy attack.
It's not really simple when they have a healer and we don't, but
Go Jackson. Look up.
there we go. Okay, this guy is heavy, fuck him.
Up sword. Someone revive.
That's a bit wild, no?
Heavy attack. Jackson.
What is this damage from a flail guy, bro?
Look up.
Like, what is this damage from a flail guy, man?
Block.
Sheesh! I cannot see the damage done, but this guy is like hitting like a truck. Do I have arcane?
Go down.
I would literally put arcane protection for this guy. Holy.
Yes, only one. Only tension.
Let's go again.
Go to your side.
Oh, ich bin voll.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
Nice damage.
Go up.
No, I throw it here. Okay, I just wanted to deal some more damage. That's why I went back. It was not necessary. God damn it. Okay, let's go again. I mean, it's still like a win for the round, but I don't know.
2,
I just wanted to
3.
do more damage even on low
4.
HP.
Keep attacking. Spam your skills. Your ability. Nice. Go revive now. Look up.
Bro, this guy is literally missing everything.
Go Jackson, go. Don't go. Get
Wait,
ready.
our guy died to a fucking healer?
Lights.
He will jump. That's so obvious.
Heavy attack. Pick up
How
sword.
is that a hit, man?
Lights help with
Like
me.
literally. How is that a fucking hit?
Go mining. Look up.
Did you see? Like literally the jump. How is that a fucking hit? He was literally like there, I was here and I still got hit. I'm telling you, like sometimes this game doesn't make sense with the hitboxes. Like it's...
Damage. Block,
I
block,
don't
block.
know. I really don't know what to say about
Someone-
such thing, but okay.
Dodge. Someone revive. Heavy attack. Turbo Jackson. Look up. Detonate if you have it. Block, block, block. Kick. Go down.
No, 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 no.
Pick up
Survive.
sword, Go to your side. Move.
Bro, why I'm helping you if you're not going to come with me, man? Like fucking loser, man. Nezuko. I literally went to help the guy and he just ditched me, bro. He literally ran to the other side of the arena.
Move, dodge.
While their healer is like half HP. Man,
Someone needs
that's like not good.
to leave. I am down.
Not good, bro. Not
go
fucking
tank.
good. I'm literally coming to help you with ice shower so you can ignore the other guy because he's rooted and you're gonna get 25%
Ready?
movement speed so we can get straight up on their healer who was
Go,
like
go.
half HP. And instead of coming
1,
with me on the healer
2,
so we can kill him,
3.
you turn
Someone
around and you go behind the pillar to take a quick caca, bro.
Someone kick.
Like, what the fuck?
Oh, never mind.
Blade is out.
Everyone mining. With control.
I'm back,
Jackson.
finally at home. Bro, what do you mean? It's 9 PM, man. That's
Look
too
up,
late. Where have you been? Damn.
I don't know, I've been your scorpions on me.
Okay, why?
9 PM is too
Why?
late, brother. Did you have a like a late shift or something? In the office? Yeah, the office is too far away, I guess. You need to find a closer office.
Fauzi, don't go FK, please. AFK.
Quick caca. No, but I mean, you get the point, right? Like, wait, can I? I cannot really go back now to watch it. Maybe from YouTube. Wait. Let me see if I can rewind it just a little bit.
Okay, drums.
Yeah, that's the round. Let me see.
Announcement? Oh, that's right. We announced console.
Like, look what I mean, bro. Look. I mean, I understand him. He cannot live on the edge as well. But like, look at this. We are watching, right? Watch. Let me. Is it HD? It's HD, but I don't know why it shows like this. Too many things are. Like, he's super low HP, right? He's super low. I get it. But then I come here. I put ice. Look at the HP of the healer. Like, he's half HP at the moment because he's casting the heal on his friend. Like, he's casting the heal. And then I put ice, this guy's rooted. Now, instead of going backwards, I know that it sounds ridiculously risky, but instead of going backwards and losing double your stamina, because this is the first dodge, you are like 50% stamina gone. Now he dodges the second time. Instead of doing this, just press W, go like this. This guy will not hit you because he's rooted. We go on this guy, you stagger him once, he cannot cast a single, I'm hitting him twice and he's dead. It's so simple. Instead of doing double dodge like this, I will be able to hit him because he will stagger him. And then it's GG. And where is he? Look. Poo-poo. This is what I mean. I know it's risky. Yeah, it looks risky, yes. But that's how you play against healers. Like, you need to know when is and where is the limit. Because if you wait and you go back to the pillar, they can just raise the hand twice and they will be both full HP, while you would still be waiting behind the pillar for somebody to come and pick you up. You know? You need to go like all in into healers, try to get a kill and exit. If you don't make it, get better, you know, get good. This is technically it. But yeah, I don't know.
Dodge.
I'm pretty sure if he went with me, it was definitely a win scenario because we would kill the healer. And then he can run away, recover, I can kite the other guy because he was heavy, and then we are 2v1. And we win.
One healer down.
But anyway though, it was still nice arena. 3-2 against healers is still a nice thing, I guess. Copium.
Get ready. Jackson. Jam. Alpha. Roxano.
Oh wait, they're calling people, wait.
Keep attack.
Ah no,
Switch
my bad.
Repair.
Ooh. Young Murder
Nice.
and Cantorax.
Someone revive.
What the fuck are those guys using? Ooh. Sheesh. Oh, huh? Bro, what did kill this guy?
Block.
Let's go, bro. He's playing Flail.
Kick.
Number one
Player
best
run.
EU player.
Lights.
I would not buff. Let's see what this guy has in store.
I'm down.
Okay.
I think
Mesh. Heavy attack. Light 3. Revive.
Light 2. No, someone get light 2.
Block. Block now. Kick. Help us more Scorpion. Block. Kick.
That's a crazy ass combo, bro.
Heavy attack. Look up. You need light, Jackson?
That's a nasty combo, by the way, you see? He trips you down and it's like,
Okay.
what, 5,
Go
6k
down.
arcane damage? Something like that. Flail is nasty,
Doctor.
bro.
Go to your side.
Maybe if I had a little bit more damage, could have done it, but got him only once.
Dodge. Dodge.
Counteraxe is just
Operation
spamming his
move,
abilities for no reason. Yeah, he dodged like everything. No, bro. I'm not a bruiser specialist, but from what I know, like from the good bruisers back in the day, you never charge a full
Light.
heavy attack of your hammer unless you are 100% sure that you're gonna hit it. Meaning, if the target is like in shockwave stun. Even then, if the
Jackson.
target has like freedom, you
Jam.
still will miss it. So
Alpha.
you never charge full heavy on the
Exactly.
hammer. Like you just charge halfway and then continue on. You still get all the benefits from like empower, plague strikes and things like this.
Wait for heavy.
Or if you play rent, I don't know.
Group 4, go mining. Look up.
Okay, let's see. Oh, those guys are all together. Sheesh.
Block.
Don't worry, guys. There is definitely a matchmaking that is working.
Someone kick.
There is definitely not a chance that you will be playing against a triple premate. Ain't no way.
Lights.
It's not possible. The game doesn't allow it.
Ah, fuck. I'm pressing. I'm permanent. Some of the light.
Alright, let's go.
Jackson, can you?
4.
Heavy attack.
What do we have? BBVG. Nice skin, by the way.
Now, lights.
Looks good. Cheat. Huh?
Look up. Group
Who's
4, go
cheater,
mining.
bro? And the other guys, what? Blade? I mean... Void Gauntlet and Bow. Fire stuff.
Don't kill us, please. Just say. Kill it. Pick up sword. Block, block, block.
I don't know what are those guys doing, but they don't have a clue what is happening.
Heavy attack. Look up.
If only my evade was resetting when I wanted to. I can definitely leave those two guys and I'm pretty sure that they will win the round. I will just run, like just watch. I will just run in circles to get the aggro so they chase me and those guys will win.
Get ready for mining.
Like watch this.
Light. Fast.
I will not hit anyone.
Block, block, block.
Like look at this. Look at this fiesta, bro.
One explosion.
I'm telling you, like those guys are literally losing it.
Mine, lights now. Light.
Look at this. I'm just trying to bait some people to chase me, but... Come on, bro, chase me. Are they console players? No, that's on Steam.
Can we recover?
Wild, bro. It's wild.
Heavy attack. Block, block, block. Sorry, block.
Alright, let's go. This time serious, so we ended up quicker and we go for another one before the next worm.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm not signed up, but do you need one more evade, maybe?
We will check after.
Okay.
You can stay.
Okay.
Really check your buffs. Well,
Look, we go
in
out.
sense.
They just finished. Let me check which evades are they calling so I can see how many more need to go before me. Because there's quite a lot of them.
Just stay. Just stay.
Ooh! No,
Christian, can you stay?
ooh!
I
He
will
took
need
his
to-
graph, bro. That was a really nice try, though, but
Scorpion
it didn't
was
work.
dead.
If you don't know, the gravity well thrown by the Great Axe is a projectile, and if you use Maelstrom,
it's
it
really
consumes all the projectiles. So
drums.
it basically can eat it up.
An elephant, don't die.
Mm. Yes,
How many runs have you done, elephant? Huh? Still dying.
yes. Not there. Yeah.
Okay, focus now. Mana. Dodge.
Who win this crazy 1v1? Bro, this guy charged a full heavy and he didn't hit. How come?
Look up.
Oh, they are both in medium now for some reason. Oh, he's playing a bruiser, that's why. He's not anymore with the flail.
Move, move, move,
Ooh, that
Everyone
was a
move.
nice try.
move out.
Was close one. I feel like 1v1 bruiser fights are
Fine.
really entertaining and actually high skill. Like no joke. Because it takes quite a lot of understanding when to eat the hit and when to dodge the hit. So it's like really entertaining to watch. If you understand all the things that are happening, of course.
Okay, why? Why?
Okay, what do we have? This is the heavy guy again that we had earlier. This guy I don't know. The Little Sophia,
Why and go out?
written in French. Okay, one shot club. Okay, what do you play, little
Doesn't
boy?
seem to be very laggy.
BB Great Axe, not a common one, but really powerful one.
Jittery.
Wait, do we? Is this guy with Burninator or he's just a healer?
Like, shaking about and stuff.
I cannot really tell. I always like cannot tell what is a fire staff and what is a life staff, even though I played for like so much fire stuff. It's insane. Okay, let's go. I think I will go with like oak flesh here.
Have we got a replacement for now?
Okay, yeah.
Anyone can flail?
You need to jump, buddy.
Okay, please do.
Oh no, they have a healer. No, 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 no. I fucked it up. Okay. I wanted to change and to play again into like
Rainbow Blossom.
into flurry so I can recover. Who is the healer? Gothica. Okay, we go on Gothica next round. I thought that there are 3 melees because I saw 3 shields, but seems like this guy is not really a true melee. Or he does he has a shield? No, that's a shield on his back, right?
Okay, start.
Yeah. It's a shield.
Hello?
Alright.
Oh,
Can anyone hear
Maybe
me?
he's playing with
I can hear
flail.
Calm down, yeah.
what happened?
So
This crash.
You need to
Is that
be-
only at me or?
Yeah.
Sorry for that.
This is fine.
okay.
So, Alpha, did you switch? Already?
Bro,
Okay,
they have a sacred move away, please.
Rainbow, you will be next trade again. Sorry.
Sorry, Rocky.
Guys, have to go out.
Yeah, this guy is just playing on his sacred. And I'm lagging like a lot. I think they fucked up
I'm
the
in
servers.
loading screen, sorry.
Okay.
I'm dead. No.
Yeah, give me your back, baby. Give me your back. Why will you fight my mage? Just give me your back. Just give me your back. I don't know why the server is lagging so much. It's actually horrible. Maybe because of the merge, but Nissa should not be affected though.
I looked down when
Or maybe it's the cross servers, I don't know.
Tension was just stood there. Spit, like, not reacting at all.
So, all plussed up.
So that's the last try. After
Just
that,
get away from here.
wipe or something, I will switch some people. So I can get everyone skilled.
It's a little bit dumb how a heavy can deal like so much damage. No, 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 no. Bro, dodge. Fuck. I fucked it up. No, please, guys, come on. I got greedy. I had double dodge possibility and I had evade. And I couldn't do neither of the two. My bad.
Everyone in?
Ah, goddamn. That was... And the thing is, if I dodge there, I get quite a lot of HP back because of the shirking heals. But I just didn't. God damn.
Elite. People on drums.
Okay, let's go. We can do it.
Pick up sword.
Definitely. Focus Q. I mean, it's easy to say when you play fire stuff. Don't be stupid. Ooh. Why call me stupid?
Mana. Dodge. Look up. Block, block, block. Kick. Fight. Mage, we have mage. Witch, do your job.
We don't have light.
We didn't? I have.
Oh, did I root this guy midair?
Let's now.
Just go outside of the sacred, guys.
Light. Block, block, block. Kick.
There we go. Bro, look at the damage. Like, if I get to their back, like, literally, this build, this is the beautiful thing that I want to somehow make it work, but the tracking is horrible. If you get into their back, just for 2 seconds, they get so much penetration, bro. It's so nice.
Detonate. Go down. Nice damage. Pick up sword. 1-3 left. Alpen. Kill mage.
Do you think that the other guy can survive it? I think so.
Dodge.
Ooh, that was a lucky dodge, by the way.
Dodge. 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 Don't revive, don't revive. Go up light. Get ready. Throw your here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look up.
No, press the fucking entomb. Why I'm not entombing, man? Heavy, great sword and shield, man. Damage as fucking, you don't even touch the guy. Holy smokes. They will still win it though, yeah. There we go. 2v1, come on. He has like nothing. They can
Block.
He can just burn him with the flamethrower, yeah, there he goes. He just dies. GG's. Nice one. That was actually pretty close fight. But holy... Like, great sword, you cannot even touch them, bro. Like, it's so hard with the rapier. The window of opportunity that you have is like almost non-existent. Especially when they run the defense stance. Like, it's just crazy.
No mage.
Maybe if they go like the other stance, I don't know how it's called.
We have mage.
Like the...
Give the mage Elven, please.
Let me actually see it. There it is.
Block.
Onslaught and Path of Defiance. Okay, so I call it defense stance, but doesn't matter. So if they play this one, I don't know which passive is it, but when they are in it and they go for like a heavy attack, they block everything that's in front, like all incoming damage from the front. And with the rapier, you literally don't do shit. If they block you, still the same thing. You don't have that much like stamina damage. But if they go on this one, on the onslaught, they technically take 15% more. Yeah, damage taken increased by 15%. And if you manage to like see here and there some nice hits, maybe you can actually out-trade them. But only if they are like running light or something and you get lucky. Otherwise it's really hard. Two VGs fighting each other. Let's go, guys. Let's see.
Dodge.
Void Blade healing.
Let's lead on.
Let's go.
Jack
1v1. Let's see. IGVG against VG and... No, what is it? Hatchet Spear. My bad. Oh.
Throw your heal.
You cannot knock him down because of the grit, I guess.
3, 4.
Perforate, no?
Keep attack.
Nice, full perforate. But this doesn't matter because he's still fully empowered. And he's healing like crazy, and then you go out and then he puts you this. Bro, I'm telling you, like, VG is just broken as fuck. Like, you just don't fight that.
Nope.
Block.
I'm back.
Got block now.
If you don't crowd control it, it's like
Get ready
crazy.
for light.
Let's watch again and we can join the arena.
Light.
Throwing hatchets against Ice Gauntlet, okay? Did you see the heavy from, like, look, from there to there?
Heavy attack.
This is like a full dodge distance only by a heavy attack.
Throw your heal.
Not bad.
Mage.
Not bad, bro.
Elven.
Look at this. Look.
mining.
Full, like, literally. A heavy is your dodge. I would take it. Oh, he wins. Nice. Actually, the spear guy won. I think it's a nice trait, no? You press heavy attack, you do damage forward, you have grit, and if somebody stays on your way, you hit him for like a decent chunk.
Detonate.
If there is nobody, you technically, it's like you dodged. That's a pretty nice trait, I'd say.
Heavy attack.
Okay.
Look up. Damage. Fast.
Gotika. Bro, this healer was in the other team before. What do they have? They have the heavy again?
No, come on.
I don't know who is this guy.
Not sure how.
Torpeda.
Not sure how, but it was.
Alright, let's see. Man, what happened with this worm? They are still not finishing or what?
Dodge.
Waiting here for like 10 days.
Dodge.
Ah, shit.
Oh shit, somebody is like losing it.
Dodge.
What is this guy playing? Oh no, he has the same build. We will suck hard.
For one more.
Hello, yeah, hello to you, bro.
Go up light.
Okay, fire stuff.
Throw your heal. Jackson. Jam. Alpha. Roxanne.
Can I like change my weapons?
Final.
No.
Thank you.
Hey,
Somebody.
Wait, this guy is level 62, man. Why a level 62 is here?
You are welcome.
Thank you all team.
Tintin, you can stay, please.
Nice job.
yeah,
If you can.
yeah, I can stay.
Thank you.
Sheesh. There we go. Too much hitting the air, but what can we do? Okay, let's see.
Thanks everyone for joining. Maximum flexibility, please.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Four rolls.
Oh my god, this guy literally went into my eyes.
Fine. So we're missing only VG. That's it.
Like, look at this tracking, bro. There is no such thing as tracking and rapier. Holy
Anyone
moly.
here can hatch it?
Like, I just cannot track the guy. He's literally pressing W and it's over. It's just gone.
Okay, go hatch it. And I think Jackson you will tank and I will VG. Since anyone can VG here? Okay, I will VG. So,
No. Oh, wait, I'm out
No
of stun. That's why I'm not dodging it.
Manic, can you call the other evade? Please.
Yeah, so, Rainbow, this is your chance.
He left.
Oh, is he?
Wait, no. Rainbow didn't join last trade, right?
No, he didn't know because we.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, invite him. Plus up.
Rainbow, let's go. Rainbow, Nixie, Peter Spirit, Lushink.
Rainbow, can you plus up?
Sit down, boy.
He's in.
Alpha, what you are playing? Business?
Rainbow.
Okay, that was this was madness. This stupid arena, bro. This was horrible. Oh my god.
I think Matania wants to leave.
Yo guys, do you have some slots for those rapiers?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we're
I
going through.
think Gem Canison is right.
Takes forever, man, for this worm. Come
Or
on.
Butcher Alphas, right?
I need to go to sleep at some point. Your fans love you.
You are
Love everyone
sorry.
too, man. But no homo. Oh, look at... Bro, this piece is so nice.
Yes, yes.
I mean, it's 700 gear score,
I
but
must
it's
focus,
really nice. Hell Chirking Heals Enchanted Ward. I think you cannot get a... maybe you
Okay,
can
Gem
get, like, if
Canison
it's
X.
with Trust Conditioning or Slash
Oh,
Conditioning, I guess.
We got Hatchet.
I'll just get the perk here, but
And
this
I
one
am
is also
busy.
pretty good.
Switch me with Novum.
Okay, let's check what is happening with this worm, man. They're still gathering people, but...
Who we've got? So Rainbow, we've got Nixie.
oh my
Yoshink, I don't think he's in this score by the look of it.
Bro, that's so far away.
My Mira, you are. Plus that, please. Lynchy,
Lynch.
SB.
What?
SB.
SB here. Leo Natalie
My Mira,
here.
you there? Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Bro,
Yeah, I'm here.
there is way too many
Yeah,
people.
that's okay, I've got you.
Fuck. We might need to go for another arena, guys. Maybe actually another few.
SB, I can't invite you. Yeah, I know, Jax. I can't.
Let's go,
invite
3v3.
SB for some reason.
SB is in Group 1.
Who wins? Fire Staff IG,
fine.
medium versus light build?
Were you missing
It
something?
depends how you play them. If they are both the same, like the same gear, the same setup, and everything is the same, probably the medium guy
Natalie.
wins.
5 and Drap. 5 and Drap.
I'm here.
The only like problem
Okay, yeah.
with medium is that you are a bit less mobile. But if you compare damage output
More?
and damage intake, medium is way better.
Yes, 3.
But at the end it kind of comes down to who's gonna hit more, but in general if they hit each other non-stop,
Spike.
medium is winning.
Yeah. 40, yeah. 40, yeah.
I plus up, spine tree, I have my mime here.
Spy tree, there we go.
Oh wait, there is spot for me? Nice.
Spy tree. Lidded.
I'm a bleed rapier, right? Or no?
Yes, yes, yes. Bleed.
Okay.
Rainbow the second level.
Bro, finally, we are going.
Stygax.
We are going, guys. Holy. Let's go.
I'm not sure if they're in this.
Let's fucking go.
So,
And hopefully we don't wipe like 75 times.
Stygax. Imolo.
Can I just like somehow get a hammer that is 725 and it gives me magnify? Do you think that there will be like a hammer with 725 gear score and intelligence in the market? Or dex?
There's a lot of there's names in the group.
Anywhere.
Yeah, I think it's okay because we are.
Oh my god, what is this lag? Guys, can you guess how much FPS I have currently? You cannot see it because it's showing me from Nvidia. But like, can you guess how much FPS I have in Windsworth? Like, look at the amount of people, bro. Like, what is happening? Is this New World first days of release?
So anyone here is still
Sheesh.
Shackle?
Oh, I cannot even search like this. Wait.
So it's
Intelligence.
Last right. Okay.
Single attribute only. Weapons.
40.
Two-handed weapons.
Is there another raid after
Warhammers.
2 or 1 hour with Dante?
Bro, 7k for
2 hours.
somebody is like really, really high.
Okay, thank you.
Like so high you cannot even see him.
There are some of the lights, but
He's not even touching the sky. He's like above it. Holy moly.
other groups that need to swap out or anything.
Crazy stuff. Okay. Take the appropriate equipment.
I'll shut up now. I'll go back.
Intelligence, respect,
JJ,
25
Group
focus.
4 kick, group 3 detonate.
Actually, I need to
sorry,
first
Manic,
buff up so I can
wanna
see
pull?
what I need to use and how to
yeah,
use
give it a go. If
Beast.
JJ is
This we don't need. Intelligence,
Oh, no, it's not
there we
inside,
go.
it's
350.
not- No, ignore that.
25 for extra cooldowns. Whoop.
We just did it.
And the rest in dex.
Okay, everybody buff
And
up
the prayers begin.
head downstairs. This is gonna be fine.
The prayers of getting the medium boots after I don't know how many tries now, but quite a lot I get. Oh, what is this guy doing here? Bonk. Get some lights. Do you know how to suicide, by the way, guys? Let me show you something. If you do lights, like when you step here, I mean, everyone has to step, but then the lights will show up a color. If it shows blue, and you step on, I mean, if you choose the red, I think you insta-die. I think I've done like once lights in the very early days, but I think that was the result. If you choose the wrong the wrong color.
Everybody know what they do? Group
Maybe if any one of you is pro with the lights can confirm if it's true or not. Are we good now?
Just wait to me. Don't say 4.
Which group is minor? Sorry.
You are tank Jackson.
It will be group. Well,
Alright, let's see.
I've just got to go live and use this group.
Stand or light Manic.
Should we try to guess how many times we're gonna wipe?
Don't proceed.
Do you guys wanna guess? Last time we didn't wipe it a single time, just gonna tell you this. Like it was like 6 minutes first try. I think only one guy got downed and that was it. Nobody died, nothing happened. Pretty clean, like always. Easy peasy. Easy content. I don't get it how people can pay for runs when it's so easy. What is this damage?
Go mining.
SBXS is a Chinese player. I don't have a clue. I am basically running with those guys. They have a Discord. Everyone that is actually interested in running in Europe any kind of PvE content,
Actually,
I can
Jackson
give you
can
their
tank
Discord.
and
They are
off
pretty
tank with the
organized.
light.
And they are doing runs every single day,
Yeah,
quite a
you
lot
do-
of
you do
times.
everything.
So people are just signing up, they get picked up,
Also,
and then they do
Yeah.
raids. I don't know most of those guys. I only know one of the leaders of the Discord,
okay, let's
and that's
start.
about it.
Group 4 is kick.
Which group I am?
Yep.
4. I don't have a kick, bro. What do you mean?
Has everybody else got kick? It should be okay.
I don't have a kick at group 4.
Oh.
The bleed, Lidic.
I have kick.
Okay. Who also?
I have, but I don't want to do kick. I just want to damage.
Mana pop and dodge.
Because damaging is better than kicking, bro.
Dangerous. Definitely coming in.
Did I take the thingy? I think it bugged out. Okay, now I got it. Bro, why my character is stuck? I was stuck crouching. Maybe I was taking a caca. $100. Was I taking a caca?
Very nice detonate. Everything we've got. Smoke up the top of them. Very nice. Lights jumping.
Nice! Faker. Where's my group going?
Not enough tank.
I think I'm coming here. Who cares? Okay, let's see.
Group up. 1 and 3. Left 2 and 4 right. Dodge, go melee.
Ooh.
Dodge, dodge.
Even on PvE you cannot track good, like holy. Next time I will go right side actually. I had to be right side, but he said it too late. I just decided to go and do damage.
Everything else, I think you have left hand side.
Yes, yes, left, left, left.
Left, left. The
Real
other
deep.
left.
Okay, picks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Switch to breakers and try and break it. Start moving back round to the right hand side. That's okay. Block the second. Block now. Block. Somebody go reverse it. Lights up to the splits. After. Lights down.
Huh?
Ages. Lights back up. So block.
Ooh, people don't look.
That was a bullshit time. Lights out with the screens.
Let me try to rest some people. I'm kinda stuck here, but
Try and pick up the just rest people.
yeah, whatever. I cannot. I even didn't pick up the sword because of that, but it's okay. Ah, it's whatever. We will not be able to push too much the damage now, but still gonna die eventually, so it's fine. Nice. Light just at the end. Nice.
Very nice.
Good one.
Oh, we've got a Nephilim this time. Kill the Nephilim quick.
Oh wait, this guy's still alive? What?
Hiding in, Jackson.
Give me the buff. There we go.
And dodge, go melee.
Bro, why are you tanking there, the fucking thing? I'm dead here. Almost. Holy shit.
No, you are right. You are
Right, let's go.
actually. Never mind.
One, two, three, four. Try and break him. Okay. We get ready to go mining. Wait for the heavy. Okay, go mining now. Everybody. Lights the cup.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh!
mine.
Coming, Jackson.
Somebody fuck up the mining, I guess. Let's see if the tank can recover the aggro. I don't know who actually died.
Move round, move.
We will need lights.
Lights now. Lights. Lights back up. Just try and kill everything.
Go right again.
And block for second. Block now. Okay, go mining. There's another mine downstairs.
Bro, it's such a mess.
Block, block.
Oh, somebody disappeared from the screen. I don't know how people don't see this attack. It's like so easy to spot actually. I mean, you kind of need to like play a little bit the worm to see and to memorize the different attacks. But I wouldn't say that it's like so hard that you cannot really remember how it looks like. Oh my god, again.
Mages.
Bro, where are the...
Kill them both.
Lights elbows mage.
Let me try to take the... Oh shit, I missed it just by a little bit.
Block, block.
Like this one, you just block it.
Lights out.
Oh no, we need a kick! We need to block the second.
Block.
And we need another kick.
Okay, shut down. Do we have enough kicks?
I don't have kick.
Let's see. Bro, this is gonna be a rough one. It's gonna be really close.
Okay. Dodge, Nelly.
We are so stuck here, I might actually get...
Dodge, get out, attention.
I'm out. I'm stuck, sorry.
Not good to get stuck, remember. Bro, that's probably like an old lady. Go up.
Everyone up. Everyone up. Everyone up.
Bro, we
up,
don't
up,
have
up,
enough
up.
damage.
Go up.
Okay, that's a change of the plans.
Right.
I don't have ranged attacks.
Heavy attack.
With what?
Have range, have attack.
I don't have ranged.
Yeah, all melee player kill scorpion.
Heavy attack. If anyone's got any kicks.
Kill scorpion.
This will take forever.
What you are doing?
No.
Should we just wipe this?
It changed the aggro. No. Yeah, it's
Okay, yeah, wipe it.
rest. Ah, it was so close, yet so
Not sure what
far.
happened there.
Man, what happened?
True, yes, yeah.
What happened? A bit unlucky, but what can we do?
Someone has one scouting and one beast horde from sun.
Give me just a second, guys. I need to check something real quick. Can you just give me a minute? I need to check something real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, just check your buffs and everything and then head down when you're ready.
Thank you.
I blame Elfin anyway.
Why did we even go up? Why did we go
Okay,
up?
I'm back.
No, not enough pick. Only 2 or 3, I
Yeah.
think. Not enough people.
Yeah, I don't know how actually.
Evader and Graveyard did.
It was, yeah, it was, I think we're pretty much screwed either way. But why did you cause the mines to bug, Elfin?
Yeah.
Why didn't you mine them all?
Exactly.
But SCB was so funny. He giving his back to work and the block.
You said lights, and I looked around. I got the lights, ran off the light, looked around. There were stood on my light. What's going on? It's just chaos at that point. Is everybody in? Who said they needed a minute or 2?
Yeah, I needed, but I'm back now.
Right, everybody's in. Yeah, drums, whenever you're ready, please. Drums. Captain, you're not allowed to buy as well.
Let's see. Second try.
Okay, mana. Dodge. Let's go. Volley rounds. Lights up to Nick.
Someone can kick.
Let's detonate.
Yeah.
I assume there's going to be a late death.
Good. Why they stay so far away? Come closer, guys. What the fuck?
Stay on right. Only left side.
Bro, I cannot tank that shit, man. I don't know. Like, it's two tapping me. Why we don't have traps like the other side?
Wipe. Just wipe it. We'll just do it. That was. It's really hard. I instantly get aggro as soon as I touch the scorpion, and he just one shot.
Let's see. Like the muskets usually can just place a trap in front of the cage. and it's really easy, but
Okay, everybody in.
but
Drums, drums. Mana. And dodge. Like some of the spins. Take care of the mage. Definitely coming in. Lights back up.
Dante lights, please.
Lights, please. Detonate. Let's jump down. Oh, thank you, chaps. Kill the Nephilim. Quick. Sword. Left. Two. Right. Mana. Dodge.
Hold the meal of it and get back. Or
okay.
go up.
Okay. Go up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Got to range.
How come we don't break the stamina, bro? Like, what?
Lights up.
Dante lights, please.
Lights out. Block for a second. Block now, block. Yeah. Nice. Okay, lights drift down. Go left a little. So. Okay, 1 and 3 left. Mana. Dodge, go.
No, don't get stuck.
Tja.
Ow, ow, ow.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, just wait, like one more. No, okay, let's go, light screens. Get ready for fix. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna have to go mining. Wait for the heavy. And then ready to go now. Lights the gun.
Fucking bug, man.
It's okay, recover. Lights up. Cages. Okay, lights, look up. Go mining, go mining. Reapply your weapons, everything's
Dante, like, please.
Four.
Actually, we can. Can we? No. 0.5%, bro. Can I take the sword? Thank you. Now it's done. Oh wait, this is still alive? I didn't really pay attention.
Okay, lights, please.
Come on, it's time.
Kicked 1, 2, 3, 4.
Jeez. GG's, guys. Nice. Okay, I need to exit this area so I don't slow them down.
What a chaos.
And then I need to check something really quickly.
Yes, I am.
Because I had to check it already, but as we are, of course, busy with the raid, it's a bit complicated. Okay, let's see. Let me. Oh, my game kind of bugged. It's alright. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. One second. just one last thing. Okay, I think it's good. Alright, guys. The moment of truth. For so many weeks and for so many tries, I wanted to obtain the medium boots from the worm, which are giving technically the illegal combination of elemental version and enchanted ward, same as the frigid downset, but in medium, which means that we can use it in light gear. Can we actually get it? I will start with the minor sandworm thingy. We actually got this item from the raid. That's trash. So let's see the small one. No, it gave me a chest with luck. What the fuck? Okay, maybe it's for a good luck. Let's see the major one. Bro, you have to be fucking kidding. Why you give me second time those gloves? And the greatsword. I guess, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna play greatsword. But yeah, those are the gloves I got last time as well. It's the named ones, but I don't need them. Game, please. Give me what I need. I mean, anyway. Alright guys, I think we call it a day. I think we call it a day. We had a really nice time. I had to finish by 10, but unfortunately I couldn't. But now we are definitely done. And tomorrow I'm not sure if I will be able to stream. I will do my best because I will have to go to the office, which means that I will come back home later. Have to do some other things as well. I've been trying to get the light helmet. Took my friend 198 kills before he got it. Bro, you literally killed my dream right here and there. You killed my dreams, man. I killed it probably like 40 times now. You just destroyed my hopes. But yeah, anyway guys, thank you so much as always for watching. For those of you who tuned in later and couldn't catch the build for the wind chill, make sure to join the Discord. It's there, both variations, like I promised, everything in detail. You're gonna see it, you're gonna love it, and you will not regret it. If you have any questions, let me know. Now I'm sending you to Langi, who is playing a war. I don't know who is playing that war in terms of companies, but probably it's a fun one. So let's hope that you will enjoy it. Thank you guys as always, and I will see you the next time. Bye bye.